License and registration. Chicken fucker.
Hello, Beard Gang! Hi! Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Yeah, the song is fucking dope. I fucking love it. If you guys ever want to know any of the music that we're listening to, just go ahead and type in !song. That will go ahead and pull it from Pretzel Rock Radio and then tell you what it is and even give you a link so you can go check out the song for yourself. I gotta say, though, lately, especially the channels that we've been finding out from Pretzel Rock, it's been fucking dope. Also, someone remind me, I checked for last night's VOD and we didn't get hit with any like muted audio or anything, so I think we'll be okay with Once Human. I think we'll be okay because they have like a radio in the game, and I feel like the stream would have got hit with like a muted audio if that was the thing. So I also forgot I was supposed to message in the Once Human content creator program, which also I forgot to change all of my tags. It's no longer Father's Day. It's Monday. It's Monday. And I don't know, I guess I'll just throw Nintendo in as a tag because we're going to be talking about predictions for Nintendo. But anyway, hello everybody. Be careful on Twitter. There's a lot of junky junk going on right now. And welcome on back, guys, gals, and pals, to yet another Twitch stream. And you might be saying, oh yeah, well, Chris, it's fucking Twitter. Well, you know what? I don't know. Maybe I was expecting something different. Anyway, stuff for you to not expect that is different is us rolling into the stuff and things. So if it's your first time here, welcome on in. My name is Chris. This is indeed a stream. You are now entering the Beard Zone. And as always, the best way that I like to start things off here in the Beard Zone is with none other than a smexy, sexy intro. I hit the wrong button. Did I hit the wrong button? Hold on. What button did I hit? Ah, fuck. I hit the go live button again. Damn it. Oh, my God. Why have I been doing that a lot lately? Nintendo predictions. There we go. Because I leave my titles on my Steam Deck as open-ended, so then that way I can like go in and like add this and add that thing, you know? But anyway, as I said, the best way I'd like to start things off is with none other than a smexy intro. So roll it! Huh? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. You gotta love intros. And hey, guys, gals, and pals, if you don't like intros in front of your interweb videos, well, do I have good news for you? Oh, boy. It's called... What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, that's cool. I know exactly what happened. It got confused between my button presses here. Oh my God. I am so sorry about that. This is why I need to have like backup buttons in case I make fucking mistakes like this and everything. Let me just quickly go ahead and change our music here and everything. Yes, I know you guys are zoomed in on this close-up. I will change that in a second. Love it. Oh, thank you so much, Seribot, for detecting these shitty little bots that are coming in. Fucking love it. All right. Anyway, let me go ahead and put some music on in your ear holes. I had this whole process like fucking automated and everything, and sure enough, I hit the wrong button. It's gonna change again, I promise you. Watch. The volume's gonna randomly increase in about 10 minutes, and that's because I have it set to where that 10-minute timer goes down, and then it lowers the volume, but I have the volume set for when we're in just chatting to be completely different. What's the audio do I have it set for on here? My God, I think I have it set for, we're supposed to change the station to chill EDM. Oh, and you set the volume to 6. Set the volume to 6, Chris. Someone remind me. Chris, the volume is usually... That's how loud the volume is when we're in this scene. I usually have it at 6 or 7. How crazy is that to think that it still can be that loud with that volume? I don't know. I feel like some people tell me it's not that loud, and other people are like, oh, it's pretty loud, but I usually keep it around there because I feel like it's a good blend with like the background and everything, because that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be background music as we talk about stuff and things. So but anyway, welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Let me go ahead and say hello to everybody, starting at the top of the chat. Sorry about the technical difficulties. We first got Dillers coming in with the Monday Poggers. Hi Dillers, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Just in case Dillers probably saw, I don't know if everybody else saw it, we do have 2 new emotes, and one of them I'm not too crazy about. I am reaching out to the emote artist to see if there's any way that they can do some changes, but we have the Pepe, the Chrisxchad Tired, and then the Pepe Rave. Hold on, let me I want to showcase them individually so you guys can kind of get a better feel. So we have the Pepe Tired, which I love how this one came out. This one I don't have a problem with. This one's fucking 10 out of 10. They did an amazing job on this. It's just it really encompasses the feeling of a Monday or I'm fucking tired. I love it. And then the other emote, and this is the one that I'm not too crazy about. It's this one, which is the Pepe Rave. And Dillers, thank you for making it big. Here, I'll go ahead and since you did that one, I'll do this other one so we don't have to keep throwing biddies at this. Never mind, you did it. Thanks, Dillers. Now, I love the Tired. I think the Tired is like just our style and it's just our thing and everything. The Rave one, I wanted a glow. I've been seeing a lot of these glow stick ones for a while, and someone shared one, and I was like, man, I love the way this one came out. I'm like, send me the streamer's name. I'll go and check them out. I'll see if they have like an art contribution area, and they did. And I went to the person, and I'm pretty sure this is the person that did their glow stick one. And I reached out to them, and I take my fault. It's not the artist's fault, it's my fault, because I kept it very open-ended on my site. I also have never used this site before. I used VGen. I don't know if anybody has ever heard of vgen.co, but it's another place like where artists can go and put like their pieces. It's kind of like a Fiverr almost. I've never used it before. So I ordered 2 from this one person, these 2. And they did message me and say, hey, you can message me here on VGen, or you can go ahead and send me a message on Twitter. So I did send them a message on Twitter. I might honestly copy and paste that message on Twitter and send it to them on VGen and see. I see the only problem that I have with it, I like the idea of the glow stick one. I think it's just weird because I've never seen Pepe Chad not in Pepe form. This is the first time I've seen him very humanoid, right? Like super humanoid and everything. So I think that's where it kind of threw me off and everything. But the more I look at it, the more I like it and everything. But I think it's cool. I messaged them and was like, hey, is there any way we can maybe change like the body? I know that's like a lot of work and everything, but is there any way we can do that? I'm gonna see what they say and everything. And if not, I already gave them a great review for the Tired one. But yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird seeing him like the head I know is not proportional, and that's fine because he's a Pepe, but it's just the body. It's the neck and the body. I'm so not used to seeing neck and body. Like that in that proportion, head, neck, body. I'm just used to seeing head, and then it's like connected to like derpy body and everything, But otherwise, I mean, they did great. They did great. I love the glow sticks. I love the little like dance like he's kind of doing with them. It's fucking great. I'm also interested in seeing we have 4 more emotes from a different person that are coming in from VGen. They should be here between today to the 23rd. That's the 23rd is the latest. That's when they were supposed to be due. So we'll see. This person's that I got them today or last night. These were supposed to be delivered on the 21st. So I think we might be getting these other 4 soon. But I think you guys are gonna like these other 4. I think you guys are really gonna like these other 4. They're kind of goofy, little fun emotes. So I'm excited. So, and if they can't redo the glow stick, I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it as is. I'll write them a great review and everything. But you know, they seem pretty nice enough, and I was like, hey, I hate to be a bother, and if you can't do this, that's fine. Or I even threw the idea out there. I'm like, hey, if you would need money, I will pay you to revamp this one if it's too much work and everything. So, because I want to make sure that, you know, they're getting paid, because, you know, artist work is very difficult, especially when you're working in an industry where, think about how many, and I'm talking to anybody who's a streamer, or, you know, anybody who just has like a Twitter or anything. I get constant random ads or messages from artists and VFX people and stuff all the time. They're all fucking scams. And it's even transcended to cell phone. I get text message from people randomly. A lot of spam lately. A lot of fucking spam lately. It's been gross and disgusting. But I feel bad, especially for artists, because like there are artists out there like these peeps who do the hard work and everything. So, I am excited. I'm excited to see if they can revamp it for us. So, but glow sticks seem to be in. It seems to be like the new trend of emotes I've been seeing. So, all right, let me say hello to the others who are being chatting in chat. We also got Wookie, who is in the house. Hi, Wookie, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Wookie's probably gone by now. That was like minutes ago. We also got Demo in here. Open fire. I don't know who we're opening fire, but hi, by the way, Demo. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, I have an update on my the disgruntled problematic coworker. Wait till you guys hear this story. It's gonna fucking, you guys are gonna be peeing your pants. It's fucking great. It's like the person won, and they still are complaining. Wait till you hear about it. I'll give a quick recap and then explain after I catch up with chat here. We also got Blocks in the house. Hi, by the way, Blocks. How are you doing, Blocks? I can totally do that for you. I appreciate you getting approval. Thank you for sending me a message. I need that, so that way after stream later when I see that, I'm like, who sent me this message? And then I'll be like, oh, it's Blocks, and oh, because they wanted this change in their sound effect. But how are you doing, Blocks? And welcome on in. Thank you. Remind me to not look at that message, because otherwise I will forget. I will forget. So this song fucks. Wow, that's how far behind I am. Seribot for the win. Yeah, dude, Seribot's been on a fucking. I highly recommend, if you're a streamer, content creator on Twitch, get yourself Seribot. It's free. It's a friendly Twitch bot. It'll just solve your problems. Like it bans these stupid accounts. I'm gonna say 90% of the time. 90% of the time. Before the bots even you know get a chance to speak. Seribot's like out of here, trash. It's fucking great. So love the glow stick ones. Yeah, for sure. No way. I was saying I love the glow stick emotes. Oh yeah, the glow stick emotes are great. I love all those those rave emotes. Those are so good. So good. Oh, I know that one. That's Margins. Margin has 2 rave emotes. And Kites. Oh, I love Kite. Kite's fucking great. We haven't seen Kite in a while. I got a scam call the other day, so I wasted their time telling me about their explosive diarrhea and being chased by moose. Dude, I've been getting these random ones from like these ladies, and they're like, you forgot about me? And I'm like, lady, I'm like, I don't even know an Amy. I don't even know a fucking Amy. I'm like, why are you messaging me? I'm like, you have the wrong number. And they're like, no, I have the right number. You forgot about me. I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck you are. I don't even know who the fuck you are. It's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Sandy's by far is like one of the best ones. I wanted to ask her where she got hers done, because I might reach out to them and see if they could maybe do Pepe. But then I also thought I have an amazing emote artist, Mizu. It's just she's super swamped. I feel so bad. Also, I did a thing. I didn't realize that Twitch now allows you to add the art contributions. So I went in and I did all of Mizu's emotes that she made. And if you go ahead and hover over them, it should say like where it came from, what the emote name is, and then the artist who did it. So Mizu Hex is the one. If anybody's in the market for emotes, definitely hit up Mizu. She has reasonable prices. I will say she's very, very busy, so please be patient with her. She just has a very, a lot of commissions that she takes in. She actually just told me she's finishing the last, I think I have like 3 or 4 more emotes that she's supposed to be working on. She's working on them starting tomorrow, but she's just been so caught up with like a lot of commissions. She just closed her commissions, so that way she can focus on finish up some emotes. So I might reach out to her and be like, hey, this one person made this emote and I wasn't too crazy about it. Could you like revamp it for me? And we'll see what she comes up with. But I don't know. I'm gonna see about the artist who did it first, because you know I bought it. I might as well. But yeah, I love that we can now give contribution to those. And if this person can't, I'll give them contribution, because they do have some other really good ones. They had some other good ones. Her name is Sabrini. That's a person who did the lightsaber one. It's on VGen. I think the one that I really wanted to get, but it was like $60. It's a run one where your character is getting chased around by Ghostface. I meant to tell Jess about it. Someone remind me to tell Jess about it, because it was so good. Yeah, they have some really good animation ones. I think it's just because I don't have a lot of art. I don't have a lot of art stuffs on Pepe Chad other than like his original and then him without hair and everything. So I think if I had a little bit more ammunition and everything, and I went to this artist person, they might have done Pepe Chad a little bit better. And if I was a little bit more descriptive, I'm taking the blame for it. It's me. Let me see. I got a scam call the other day. A glow stick or lightsabers? I mean, either or. I would love a lightsaber that changes colors, like an RGB lightsaber. That'd be fucking dope. I'd be rocking that one around. Sorrybot is quick and effectively making me obsolete. No, it doesn't catch everything all the time. No. It doesn't catch everything all the time. It's only as of recently. I'm gonna say probably in the last. I'm gonna say the last fucking. I don't know, maybe week or two that we've been getting them, and I think it's because whoever is updating Sorrybot behind the scenes has just been catching like all of these like links and everything. So GM, hi GM, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? Remind Jess about it. Thank you, Dillers. Thank you. Good use of your banner message. I'll totally sink in my brain. I want a lightsaber, but I don't want cheap ones. Wait, are we talking about the same kind of lightsabers? I'm talking about like a genuine, real life, can make holes in people lightsaber. Are you talking about like what's that really fancy company that makes lightsabers? Also, I think it wasn't Linus Tech Tips. Was it Linus Tech Tips? I don't know. Oh no. It's oh my god, what's that one YouTube group, and they do a bunch of like making like heroic things like IRL and stuff like that. Like they made like a repulsor ray, and they made like a lightsaber and stuff. They actually made a purchasable like mini lightsaber. I forget what they're called. The group called. Oh my god, the main guy, he like shaved his face. He did a Wolverine one, and he did claws. Hacksmith. There we go. Hacksmith. Yeah, you can buy like a mini lightsaber from them. They're pretty cool, and the flames. It's basically a glorified lighter, and you can change the color of the flames and stuff at like your lightsaber colors and stuff. It's pretty cool. I think it was really expensive, otherwise I would have gotten one. So I don't want one of those either. Cool. I mean, then same. Sure, Wookie. Sure. Hacksmith. Yeah. I've seen that. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about. What are you worried about? Are you worried about like getting the wrong color, or like not for myself? Okay, I gotcha. Excuse me. I don't know. I think having a real lightsaber would be really cool, or like one of those like high quality like replica ones. But like I've seen some of those go for like $300-400. I'm like, who's got that kind of money for like a piece of plastic that makes sounds when you swing it around and everything? You know, for that amount of money, I would probably want to get like an actual katana to like hang up on my wall or something like that. You know, I don't know. That's just me though. And I consider myself at least a decent Star Wars fan. I'm not a diehard fan, but I'm a fan nonetheless. That's just like too much money. It's like too much money. I think also another thing would be like Legos, and that's just because Legos are expensive. I would rather buy Legos than like that. I don't know. That's just me though. I mean, they're not usually plastic. Well, you know what I mean. All right. I know they use like metal bodies and stuff like that, and probably like fiberglass or whatever for like the actual like saber part and everything. You know, like they're high quality. It's not just like you went to the dollar store and bought one of those fold up ones or anything like that. But I don't know. That's just me though. That's just me. They are cool though. They are cool. I have seen a few like IRL, and they are fucking dope. So. Tell you what, no need for a lightsaber for me, but if there are any gummy lifesavers lying around, I'll snake a few. Je feel. Now, are these like the non-weed gummies or lifesavers? Because I've seen those. I don't know why that's where my mind goes to at first. But yeah, totally, for sure. We got you. We got you. How are you doing, by the way, Ghoul? Welcome on in. How's it going? The only plastic part is the blade. The hilt is made out of metal. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not shitting on them. I'm not shitting on them. It's a lot of money. the ones I've seen, the more popular ones, and I'm sure like at least one of you guys out there could mention the brand. It's the main one that everybody like talks about. I forget what they're called, and I think Freckled has one from them. And hey, no shame at all, because if you're a fan and you want the memorabilia, you just do it. You know, you just fucking do it. You don't think about it. You just do it, especially if it's what you vibe with. You know. Frog, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh yeah, dude, there's weed ones for everything, man. They got gummies, brownies, they got everything, man. I've seen them. They literally look like the little like round lifesavers. I forget what they call them. Life drifters? At least the ones that I've seen. Life drifters or something like that, I think, like cuz like you drift out, you know. I'm talking about the G-rated candy, and I'm not even a candy guy. I don't know why that's where my mind goes to, okay? My mind's in a blur, especially after today. But yeah, dude, they make weed everything, man. There's like weed oils, essential oils to freaking gummies, man, of all different kinds, you know? I used to have a cheapish one. Yeah, I growing up, I had quite a bunch of the cheap ones, and I'm talking like the ones that you buy your kid. And, you know, they open it up for Christmas, and then they run around with their brother, and they're having a lightsaber fight and everything. And then someone hits it too hard and it breaks, and then you hear crying and everything. Might have had a lot of those Christmases growing. a lot of those Christmases growing up and everything. But I have tons of like the cheap ones. But I will say the higher quality, like we're talking like $300, $400, maybe $200 ones and everything, like those ones, they can be really cool and really pretty. I'm not talking about like the ones you go to Disney to get and everything, because I've heard mixed stories that those ones that the when you build like your lightsaber, those ones are like you can get like higher quality ones from whatever that company is that I'm thinking of. I'll have to look it up or whatever. So I bet they call them life ruiners back in 19 probably. Oh man, how times have changed, man. How times have changed. It's illegal. Gonna rot your brain and everything. Now it's like, well, you know, cannabis isn't too bad, I guess. We got you know, distilleries and everything. It's crazy how things have fucking changed, man. But life ruiners, probably. That sounds like something someone in the early 90s would say. There's now THC infused. I know, dude. There's essential oils, there's seltzer, there's like different like creams and stuff like that. It's insane. Both like CBD and also THC infused. It's insane. I meant like $200 ones. Gotcha. Which you can buy a liquor store. Oh, you can get them at a liquor store. There's a few companies that make super high quality lightsabers. It's the main one that a lot of people know. The main one that a lot of people probably if I see the name, I'll recognize and be like, yeah, that's the one. I just can't think of the name off the top of my head. So dispensaries, yes, dispensaries. What did I say? I don't even remember what I said. Anyway, you get what I mean. Speaking of getting what I mean, let me get what you mean. How was everybody's days? Please, if you haven't had a chance to say hi in the chat, say hi. I'm a friendly guy. I won't bite. Please let me know how your days have been as well. Did you have a good day, bad day? Did you work today, not work today? Did you chill, play games? What games did you play? I don't know. Let me know all the things in the chat and how your days have been. We'd love to hear about you and your days. So please let me know in the chat. And I'll tell you about my day. I have a follow-up from the disgruntled coworker. I'll tell you about that in a second. I have some new news, and I kind of got in trouble about it. Not what you might be thinking, but I'll tell you how I got in trouble and everything. It was an honest mistake, and my boss was like, "Oh, I understand." Every family sitcom had marijuana episode, and it was always some bad dude trying to entice Corey and Topanga. Yeah, no, it's just so weird how things have like changed. You know, I remember even when they started legalizing in a lot of states, there were still plenty of those people with like that like early 90s mindset like it's gonna rot the brain and it's gonna kill people and blah 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 and everything. So, but you're absolutely right. Unless it's That 70s Show, which the entire time of That 70s Show, everybody was just blitzed out of their fucking mind. How many times they would go in the garage and just get absolutely just fucking blazed. Just woke up. Nice. That's good. Have you been just chilling and napping all day? And if so, I'm jealous. But I hope you had a good one, a good sleep, a good nap. You don't bite. Damn it. I mean, good biting bad. Yep. Yeah, I guess I'll tell you guys about my day. So, for anyone that missed maybe, what was it, yesterday's stream or the stream before that? It was probably Friday's stream. I had a very disgruntled coworker. I've never had a situation like this before. I've never had somebody who actively disrespected me in front of coworkers before. It's a new feeling. It sucks. And I'm a team lead. I'm not a manager. I'm a team lead. But you know, there's this guy who we used to work together on one team, and then they separated the teams and everything. This guy, I never really was a huge fan of him. He's one of those like, now, nothing against him, but he's like one of those like worldly types. He's younger than me, but he acts like he is like the shit, and his shit don't stink, and he can just do whatever the fuck he wants. And he's always had that mentality. Anyway, fast forward to now, we were all on the same team, then separated into different teams, which is where I got like my promotion and everything. And then recently they started combining the teams to try to promote more efficiency and everything, and he's on my team, and I have now a co-team lead. We share like the leadership of the team and everything, because our team is now the biggest one out of the bunch. So anyway, there's this guy, and you know, he did something in a group chat. He said something and it rubbed me the wrong way, and my co-partner said, you know what, I'll take care of it, don't worry. Then earlier this past week, he actually lives 4 hours behind me. So we got on the topic of meetings, and I said, hey, so-and-so, you know, I want to be accommodating, and I want to help you out. I'm trying to be nice. You know, you're saying that these meetings, you can't make them because of the time and everything. What time works best for you? We can move our meetings. We're all East Coast, and you're wherever the heck you are in the world and everything. I'm like, let's do this. And then he proceeded to take that time to basically challenge me as to why we have weekly meetings, and basically incite like, we don't need weekly meetings, guys, right? Let's just get rid of them completely. And two people jumped in. Yeah, like, well, yeah, why do we need weekly meetings? Yeah. And I was like, wow, that's kind of fucking rude. So I did the adult thing, and I bit my tongue, and I was like, you know what? You're right. Let's not do weekly meetings, even though you were really rude and nasty about it and kind of incited this. I'm like, let's switch it from weekly meetings to every other week. And also let's move the time up so that way you can make it. He did give a time eventually, and I was like, cool. Then we had a meeting this past Friday, and boy, oh boy, I have been trying to have this meeting all last week. I wanted to have it earlier so we could probably just cancel the weekly meeting. I usually cancel our weekly meetings, especially have meetings earlier in the week and everything. So anyway, we have our meeting, and, you know, I said to him, hey, like, you know, does this time work for you and everything? And he said, yeah, but to be honest, Chris, you know, really, I don't plan on attending any of these meetings. They're not important to me, and, you know, they're a waste of my time. This is me paraphrasing a little bit, but this is essentially what he was saying. He did say something about having meetings is crossing boundaries of his, and I'm like, you know, dude, I'm like, for these short meetings, it's only 10 to 15 minutes. I'm like, sometimes even like 5 if we're lucky, if it's just like a little check-in, like, hey, how everybody's doing and everything. But those are the words that he said to me. It was really nasty and rude. So I sent this long message to my manager, and he was out of the office on Friday. And the part that I got in trouble is because I CC'd what I thought was his counterpart, but actually turned out to be his boss in this very long message explaining the situation and everything. And we had a nice little chat today, and he basically said, you have 2 options. You can be the hard ass and basically create like an adversary kind of situation where this guy is going to hate you, especially if you're forcing him to attend these meetings and everything. And the guy is a high performer. He's very efficient at his job and everything. And my manager's suggestion was like, instead of doing that and forcing him and causing all this internal conflict, why don't we just say he doesn't have to attend the meetings? Formally, from me, my co-team lead, and my manager, we have decided that he is omitted from the meetings. He does not need to attend the meetings. Obviously going forward and everything, if he does want to start attending the meetings, he will need to show both me and my co-partner, my co-team lead, a little bit more respect, instead of making rude comments that basically saying that my meetings are weak sauced and we don't need to have them and all this stuff and everything. So anyway, basically I talked to my manager about it. I kind of agreed with him, you know what, instead of like causing this conflict, let's just let him have his own time and do this and everything. So I sat down, typed up a little message, sent it to him and everything. And I swear to you guys, the guy fucking won. He won. He doesn't have to attend any of my fucking meetings. He doesn't have to attend any of my meetings. But I kid you not, the guy messaged me and goes, "Oh, how did I disrespect you? I want to meet with you now." And I'm like, dude, you fucking won. You fucking won. You don't have to come to any of the meetings. You got exactly what your rude ass fucking wanted. Chill. Like, you can just be like, "Oh yeah, sorry, I disrespect you," and just move on with your life. No, he wants to meet because now he's pissed that I went to my manager, our manager, and told my manager about all this, and now he doesn't want to come off as the bad guy. Well, tough fucking titties, man. Tough fucking titties, because you did this and I'm just trying to do the appropriate thing and everything. So now he feels excluded. Well, this is what he wanted. This is what he fucking wanted. This is why his rude ass said that during my meeting, which was an important meeting. I actually had something important to go over and address because people were doing things the wrong way. Now, and yeah, he should feel excluded. He should feel excluded. So I don't know, he was being so whiny the rest of today, just being like, "Oh, like, I want to meet with you guys and talk to you guys, like, why is this happening, blah 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 blah." And I was like, dude, I even sent him in a message. I was like, "Hey, just to let you know, you're not in trouble or anything. You're not in trouble. You got exactly what you kind of mentioned during the meeting, that you felt like you didn't have to go to these meetings and everything. You got what you wanted. We can still sit down and meet and everything, and I can kind of explain to you, why you were being, how you were being disrespectful." He's obviously playing fucking dumb. He's playing fucking dumb. He knows what he fucking did. And I said to him, yeah, like, we can meet tomorrow. We can meet tomorrow, like, at end of the day, because nicely enough, my company gives us off on Juneteenth, so I don't have work on Wednesday, which is nice. But I was like, yeah, we can meet tomorrow, like late afternoon tomorrow, because you're 4 hours behind me and my other team leads. So it was so funny. My other team leads like messaging me, and he's like, dude, he's like, what is with this guy? He got exactly what he wanted. And I said exactly that. He feels left out. He feels like he's been ratted out on. He probably doesn't like that we went to our manager and told our manager about any of this and everything. And he probably feels like that he's in trouble, and now he's trying to do the right thing to get on good graces. Meanwhile, this is the same person who was offered a leadership position, took the leadership position, and then bailed on it. He bailed on it and cried about it and everything. He's also the person who has meetings with my manager and bitches and moans and cries like on calls and everything with him, and like not like actually cries, but like he is very particular, but he's a good worker. That's the thing. So, but anyway, I'm gonna meet with him tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I'll fill you guys in with a part 3 on this. As they say on TikTok, like, check out part 3. I'll fill you guys in on the part 3 tomorrow and let you know how it goes. I was ready to have a conversation today with him, but my coworker was just like, my co-team lead was like, I kind of clocked out a little earlier and forgot to mention it to you. He's like, he was at a wedding rehearsal or something, and I was like, dude, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm like, there's only an hour left of the day. I'm like, I'll just tell him tomorrow. That way we finish the day off with this this uncomfortable meeting that we're gonna have, and then we have off Wednesday, which is nice and everything. So But yeah, he does feel excluded, and it was funny because I was talking to Story and talking to Story about it after, and I was like, this might be like a good reverse psychology thing. Like, maybe he starts seeing people being successful and gaining some insight and knowledge from these meetings and everything, and then he's like, oh, like, people are learning stuff from these meetings. Now I want to be involved in the meetings and everything, and of course, like, I think I'm gonna explain it to him tomorrow. Like, hey, if we have like a mandatory meeting that like there's like an important thing that we have to do, right? There's an important thing that we have to do and everything. Obviously, I will need you on that call and everything, and that may not happen on every other Friday. That might happen on a Monday morning. That might happen on a Tuesday afternoon. Like that might happen as they come in. Like those I will need him to tune into. He might be worried about that. But you know, my weekly schedule meetings that we do every other week, those he does not have to attend. So, you know, feels excluded. You're now conceding, which is good to not create a rift with your team. However, I have a sneaky suspicion your boss knew this was going to happen, or they knew if they conceded that the team would grow resentful towards that employee. Either way, it would be a win. Yeah, I'm worried that he went behind my back and told this guy this and everything, because earlier in the morning, he had been messaging my team lead saying nice things and being nice to him and everything. And I was like, it would not surprise me if our manager did that, because our manager hates conflict. He hates conflict. The way that he explained it to me, why I made the decision and why I'm going about it this way makes sense. Like, why create an adversary when you can just kind of create the situation where, like, okay, this is what you wanted, this is what you get. But, you know, if you're going to come back to these meetings and everything, your attitude is going to change. Just a heads up, your attitude's going to change and everything. But, you know, like as my manager said, and I quote him on this, you know, why create this adversary of a high performer when you can give him what he wants and allow him to go in the corner and chomp on rocks and punch holes in the wall and kick butt and do good numbers and everything? Why create like an additional stressor and everything when you can kind of give him what he wants and then just not have to deal with it, right? You don't have to deal with his nonsense and his shenanigans and his baby attitude and everything. And I was like, you know what, that makes so much sense. And the moment that I saw him start messaging me saying, I want to meet, I was like, oh my God. I'm like, dude, you got what you want. Just run with it, man. You got exactly what you want. And then also the one thing that pissed me off was him playing dumb, that he didn't know what he did. I'm like, dude, come on. It does not take a rocket scientist to realize that, like, what you said and how you said it in front of everybody twice that he's done this is disrespectful. I know I'm not his boss. I know I'm not, but I was put in this position to try and help, like, coordinate the team and you know, facilitate better practices and promote, you know, collaborativeness and everything like that. You know, I know I'm not his boss. I personally can't really do anything to, like, get him, like, you know, fire him or something like that. I get that. He doesn't report to me, he reports to my boss. But, you know, like, dude, you can't just do that. You can't just, like, go around, like, crying. Like, you should hear some of the other stories. I'm keeping it very, very basic on some of the stories, on some of the things this guy has done to not only me, but my co-team lead. He is literally a big man baby. Let's just put it that way. And he's younger than me, but, like, he's an adult. He's an adult, so. My coworkers leave me hanging when and have me clean the kitchen by myself. That's not fucking cool. Only leave early at 4, but it's scheduled to 6:30, and the other leave early too. Does management know about this? And if so, I mean, are they doing it because they clocked in earlier or stuff like that? Like, at my job, I can do that. At my job, like, I'm supposed to be working 9 to 5. But if I clock in like 7 or 8 o'clock, I can leave. Like, I can leave an hour or 2 hours early as long as I'm working that time. Are they doing that? And if not, then there is a question of their time cards and everything. They're lying. That's 2 hours of work that they're not doing, or how early ever they're clocking out and everything. That's not cool. That's not fair at all. And that's essentially them stealing money from the company. Gotta love that demo. Aren't people the greatest? People are, like, all of you are fucking amazing, but some people, man, can just be real fucking stanky, man. Real franken stanky. So, but anyway, that was the big part of my day. My throat thing is still kind of going on, which stinks. I hate it. I have already stated that if my throat thing is still going on by Wednesday, I am going to be making a follow-up with my regular doctor. And then I will be reaching out to my gastral guy and have him schedule and set up the endoscopy, which if anybody doesn't know what an endoscopy is, it's basically where they shove a camera down your throat. But I did do a little bit more self-care stuff. I haven't had any. I had caffeine today. It was gum. I have caffeine gum. It's like 40 milligrams of caffeine, just so that way I don't completely die of no caffeine. So I'm trying this out for, like, today, tomorrow, and Wednesday to see if the no caffeine helps. I've been trying to drink more water. I do have an option of G Fuel tonight, so if you do want to do the hydrate, it's either hydrate or G Fuel. This G Fuel does not have any caffeine. It's the hydration G Fuel. But there is that option and everything. So if I do seem a little out of it or not as like attentive or like woke or anything like that, it's because I haven't had coffee all day today. So, you know, bear with me and everything. But yeah, I'm giving myself to Wednesday. If I don't feel better, then I will be scheduling an appointment and stuff, and I might need to take a little bit of time off from streaming to like go and get that done and everything. But hopefully, I mean, it feels better today. Overall, if I had to rate it, I was probably at like, let's say like starting 2 days ago, I was at a 10. Today, I'm at like a 7.5, I would say, with discomfort. No pain. There hasn't been any pain. It's just a lot of discomfort, but it is slowly getting better. So we'll see. It's bad that cooks can't get carry out food instead of eating their own food that they serve the restaurant. Dude, you should hear. Story used to work for the health department in our town. The stories, man, the stories she could tell you about how many businesses had so many health code violations and stuff. It's fucking insane, dude. It's fucking insane. And it's crazy to think how many of those places and everything are still operational. And like, they had mice. And mice were shitting and pooping and pissing everywhere. Yeah, they were still open and selling food. Like, Story like will tell me occasionally, I'm like, what about that place? And she's like, we're not going to that place. She's like, I know things. That is not good. That is unsanitary, man. Hey, Chris in chat. Hey, Jeebus, how are you doing? Welcome on. And I was just filling everybody in about the disgruntled worker guy that I have on my team and everything. Things got better, but then equally now he's like crying because he got his way. I don't know. But how are you doing, Jeebus? How's it going? Happy Monday. That sounds a bit red flag-ish demo. It does. Look forward to the next health inspection stream from stories from the field. Well, she doesn't work for them anymore. She doesn't work for the township or the health department or anything anymore. Right now she's freelance writer. So if you know anybody who's hiring writers, you know, hit Story up, let her know and everything. Yeah, she doesn't work for them anymore. But still, like, she knows people who still work in that area, and they tell her like, hey, steer clear of this place. They failed their health inspection. Don't go there. You're probably gonna get sick. Still got some throwback stories though. Oh yeah, absolutely. And she knows people who are still there. That's why she's able to like kind of like when a new place opens up in the town, and we're just like, oh, I'm like, oh, what about that place? And she's like, no. She's like, don't go there. We're not going to get food from there. And I'm like, oh, okay, all right, fine. I'm like, if Story says no, then I trust her. Just a thought, see what LabCorp or Quest charge for blood panel to see what you're allergic or sensitive to. Yeah, but I mean, like, I feel like, well, I mean, if it was a full-blown, like, allergy, like, you know how some people have peanut allergies, right? And, like, their throat closes up and everything. I'm thinking if it was that with the coffee, like, I feel like I would have been choking and everything. And, you know, I was thinking like, well, you know, wouldn't it go away? But like, if I'm drinking coffee every single day and everything, then maybe it's just my body's way of just like, okay, well, you know, you're not deathly allergic, but you have a sensitivity or like a slight allergic, and this is how my body is reacting and everything. So I'm just gonna lay off the coffee. I'm gonna lay off the G Fuel. I should go and get a panel done and everything. Story did point out that maybe if I was thinking it was my thyroid, but after like looking it up, it's not in the position where my thyroid is. Like, your tonsils are here, right on either side. Here, I'll zoom in for you guys, because I was like, oh, well, maybe it's my thyroid. Thyroid is like here, and that's not where like the swollenness is. It's on the sides, like where my tonsils are. But when I look down, like, because I like went to the mirror and I held a flashlight and everything, my tonsils don't look swollen, but like it could be like farther back or something. I don't know. I think it's more of a tonsil or muscle thing, if anything. So we'll see. Are you still eating gravel? Might be that, but I love the taste and the coarseness. There's nothing quite like some gravel with a little sprinkle of sand on the top. Delectable, man. Delectable. It's got to be beach sand though. It's got to have that saltiness to it. Otherwise, forget about it. Put potatoes in your socks at night? Why? Why would I do that? What is the reasoning behind it other than, haha, I got him to do it? What is the reason for that? What kind of home remedy is that? Is there one, or is it just a funny ha ha hee ha? Actually, that was really good. I haven't had some of the hydration stuff in a while. They sent me a bunch of hydration stuff a while ago. You know, which I'm doing that one back there, that top one. It's bubblegum lemon. I forget which one it is, but it's so good. It's very, very good. And it's got 0 grams of caffeine and sugar. But I'm just having it so I can just have like the feel and the taste of G Fuel. So, because I don't think it's G Fuel that's causing it. I actually don't have G Fuel every day. I have it like definitely on stream nights, but then like Wednesday, Thursday. Sometimes I actually even forget to drink it on stream. Like, I mean, that happened with me Sunday into Monday. I made G Fuel for Sunday's stream, and then I just never drank it, and I had it for yesterday's stream. So. Not always. That's if you have a severe allergy. That's why you should do it. And it could be an ingredient. Remember, coffee is processed and can have stuff your bad has slightly off reaction to. Also, Story is right. It could be your thyroid. Well, it could be my thyroid, but like, I don't know. It could be my thyroid, but like, I mean, I was talking to Story's mom, and she is in like the medical field. And she was like, no, she's like, if it was your thyroid, it would be more here. It'd be more in like the front lower area if it was your thyroid. And I was like, really? I'm like, I thought your thyroid was like on either side. And she's like, it does stretch up back that way. She's like, but where you're pointing to, that's more of like your tonsils. So, but I realized, you know, as a diabetic, I should have an endocrinologist. I don't have an endocrinologist. So I think my plan is this. Speak with my gastro guy. If this doesn't go away fully by Wednesday, or if I'm like any worse, I'm gonna reach out to my gastro, schedule the scope. I'm gonna reach out to my main doctor and explain and ask, hey, can I come in for like an examination? And also, do you have a recommendation of an endocrinologist? And then once I figure out who is in my network or whatever, get an endocrinologist and go in and schedule like an initial appointment and see what they think and everything. Because it's just annoying, man. I'm not in pain. I'm not in discomfort. It's not debilitating. It is like that annoying thing that like literally you're just so fucking miserable with, you know? You're so fucking miserable from it. Also, G Fuel restocked mango lemonade hydration. Hell yeah. I actually wanted to pick up some of that. I wanted to pick up some of the mango lemonade and or the hype sauce one. We'll see. But mango lemonade is so good. I still can't believe to this day that they got fucking Johnny Sins to do the advertisements for the initial launch for the mango lemonade. It still blows my mind that that's who they got. I mean, leave it to fucking G Fuel to do that, you know? Any saliva issues, lack change. Ghoul tells me there's a gland in that area that can get blocked / swollen. No, I mean, I would say normal amount of saliva. No change there. I do get like a dry mouth feeling, but I think that's also because I haven't been drinking a lot of water. So I went through like one of these puppies today, so hopefully that changes and everything. But I wouldn't say it's like a lack, but it could be something to look into. I don't know. How is it Chris is a lot younger and healthier than me, but seems to have more and more health issues? I'm telling you, man, it's the curse of 30. It's the curse of 30. I hit 30, and then it's just like, here's all your health DLCs, by the way. Really put your health insurance to work here, guy. All right? But I don't know, man. I don't know. I of course, I always get the weird-ass health issues, right? I can't just get like, oh, man, I broke my bone. Put a cast on me. No, I get diabetes. I get, like, weird throat thing and everything. I get all the weird shit, you know? Oh, okay, that is correct. Also, have you tried wasps? Wasps are a universal cure for anything that's according to Jimmy Neutron. I swear to God, Dillers. I swear to fucking God. Oh, yeah, the eye thing. I forgot about the eye thing. Stuff in caffeine can cause heartburn. Yeah, well, I also read stuff in caffeine can cause, like, it's also a diuretic. Coffee is a diuretic. But I was, reading up that, like, in your neck, you do have some arteries and stuff. And I'm thinking maybe if it's causing some weird confliction with, like, my muscles and everything in the coffee, that maybe it's putting pressure on, I think it's your carotid artery in your neck. I think that's what it is. And that can cause pain and swelling and discomfort and everything. So I'm like, maybe that's what it is. But it's so weird because, like, now it comes and goes. And it's weird because, like, if I sit for a while, I don't feel it anymore. And then eventually out of nowhere, it starts slowly coming back. And then if I go for, like, a walk, I stop feeling it, and then it comes back. It's like it comes back in like waves now, which is progress, because before it was just like consistent. So but I'm not afraid to go and get help, guys. I if it gets worse, I will go to the doctor sooner than Wednesday, but I don't know, man. I'm hoping that it's just some weird viral thing, or like, you know, I was even growing up, I used to have a ton of strep throat. I actually have, according to my doctors back when I was younger, abnormally large tonsils, and I used to religiously, to the point where I would get strep, and then I would run the course of that strep, and then immediately, like a day or two would go by, and then I would get it again. Like, that's how bad my tonsils were, and they were gonna remove them, but the doctor was like, okay, one more time. If you get strep one more time, we'll sign off to get you in and take your tonsils out and everything. And it would always be like, nah, psych, man, we're not gonna take your tonsils out because you didn't get it one more time and everything. So I don't know, maybe it's just like how my body is now. Like, I should have gotten them taken out when I was younger, but now it's like catching up to me or something. I don't fucking know. Or it could be that, like, I haven't taken some new vitamins. Maybe the vitamins are affecting me differently, or it could just be the coffee. I don't know. It could be a million things. Could be a bunch of different things. So, but I get all the weird health things. Well, that's what I said. I was like, maybe it is a thyroid, but according to Story's mom, if it was my thyroid, like a goiter, I think that's what it's called. A goiter is like when your thyroid is swelling abnormally. She said your thyroid's down over here, like in this area. Where I'm having the swelling, or at least it feels inflamed, is on the sides here. And she's like, that's your thyroid, man. And I was like, okay. But I did do a bunch of like nasal rinses and stuff, because I was like, well, what if it's like my fucking allergies? What if it's just like my allergies, and like I have just like a blockage in there, and then this is just like my body's way of trying to like process it. So I did a nasal rinse today, and then I also used this stuff called Gargle Away. It's got like cayenne pepper and Himalayan salt and everything. I'm gonna try that for the next few days of doing the nasal rinse and then the rinse with the Gargle Away and see. And I'm hoping that maybe it clears it out. Maybe it clears it out and everything. So my brother has his thyroid removed and had a definite visible bump on one side. Doesn't sound like it's in the same area. Yeah, for me, it's like, I don't know if you can see it or not. Like, to me, it feels inflamed or puffy. But when I have Story and Story's mom touched it, they're like, oh, I don't really feel anything. It's like here. It's like here, and it doesn't look like that there's a bump. It feels tender and it feels puffy to me. That's really what it is. So, I mean, the only person that's gonna know is the doctor. So, I got to stop trying to self-diagnose. But I'm just trying different like little home remedies. You know, I will say after I did the rinse, and then also the Gargle Away shit, I do feel like it's doing something. Also, it could just be this is the adult version of strep throat for me. This is the adult version of strep throat, but my whole thing is strep throat is very, very contagious. Story would have it. Story's mom probably would get it, because, you know, we like, you know, we use cups in the kitchen, I'm touching stuff and everything. So, I mean, I feel like they would both have it by now if it was strep throat. So, I don't know. We'll see. Just keep your fingies crossed. It's nothing too crazy or anything like that. And I won't push myself too much, guys. I won't push myself too much, especially if it's getting worse rather than getting better and everything. I will go and get shit done for it. So there are some weird sicknesses going around. They don't follow rules anymore. Yeah, it could be that too. I mean, I was even thinking, like, what if it's like one of the weird off-brand, I say off-brand, but the weird strains of COVID? What if it's like a really, really weird off-strain version of COVID, and this is just how it's affecting my body? It's just, again, if it is COVID, you know, I have done a COVID test and I came back negative. I don't have COVID. But there have been other like weird sicknesses and stuff like that, which is what I thought my diabetes was at first. I thought my diabetes was that in the beginning, but then they were like, nah, you got the beatus, man. And I'm like, okay, cool. In Star Citizen, they captured an Idris frigate capital ship with a big rail gun. They were using it to do Xenothreat shooting, another frigate run NPC. Oh, you were telling us about it, that they captured it, but they're actually able to like use it and everything. Also, Blaze Stuff 1995. Blaze, how are you doing? And welcome on into the Beard Zone. Happy Monday to you. How's it going? We're just talking about weird health stuff and everything, and then we have some like trailers and hype for Nintendo's conference tomorrow. Just be careful going on Twitter. Just be careful going on Twitter because don't look up Silk Song on Twitter. I can't tell you how many naked Silk Song characters I saw on Twitter. I'm not even kidding. I was like, oh, Silk Song is trending on Twitter, and I clicked into it, and it's just like naked Silk Song characters. I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, why is this trending right now? That's why I clicked it, to find out why. I should have known, because porn is essentially just legal on fucking Twitter now. I'll give you one kiss, consensual, of course, and could tell you everything wrong with you, or I mean, I'll settle for giving you a forehead kiss. Thank you, Dillers. I appreciate it. Last time I had COVID, was going to test, thought it was the flu, etc., but housemate suggested it was COVID. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different weird strains of it and everything, you know? I mean, it could be one of those things. It really, really could. They're able to capture and crew with players. Okay, that I did not know. That's cool, though. I knew that they captured it because you told us that, but that's cool they were able to do that. He's with me, V. Hi, V. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? He's with me. I'm great. I'm V's better half. Well, you're the mythical Blaze. We've heard so much about you. All good things. All good things, of course. He's a Dexcom man. Yeah, and I, too. Hold on. Ah! I love my Dexcom. I love it. I low-key miss the 6. I miss the 6, but I think it's more of a nostalgia because I got so used to it. I have one more of the cradles left because when I reached out to my doctor and I was like, hey, is there any way that maybe you can put in to see if I can get the G7? And she's like, sure. It like immediately canceled my 6, and I was like, no! I was like, no, why? I'm like, but what if I need a backup? Which I have a Libre 1 sitting in a box that I could just pop in if I really need something. But yeah, that's another reason why I'm like, something's going on, because my sugar, ever since this throat thing started happening, my numbers have been super fucking whack. Like way higher. And I have read, and Blaze, maybe you can confirm this or not, I have read in a lot of places that when you're sick or you have things going on with your body, you will start noticing changes in your numbers and everything. So confirm that or not for me as a fellow diabetic who probably has more experience in this area. But I was reading that, you know, when sick or you have stuff going on, it can throw your numbers out of whack. I'm curious if that is true. Oh, there's V. Didn't see her there. Yeah, V is here right now with Blaze. I like the 6, but I will say I like not having the transmitter, and I know. I got so used to it, and Story even got used to it. Especially like the setup procedure, because Story ended up liking to put the thing in my arm for me and everything. We got like a little routine. I'm like, okay, babe. I'm like, I need you to put the sensor in my arm and everything. So she still hasn't gotten used to putting this one in my arm. I can do it myself, but she helps me, especially with like the tape on here, which I got colored ones. I got like a whole rainbow box of like different colors and stuff. I was like, just in time for Pride Month. It even has some of my favorite colors. It's got orange in there and everything. Yes, I get a small bug and my BGs are crazy. 100% also the heat. Yes, also, and I found this way more with the Dexcom G6, but it does happen with the G7. Pressure lows. Like if you're sleeping, and I'm a belly layer, I lay on my belly when I go to sleep. It's usually belly like this, head in one direction, and then I usually use my arm to like kind of like lay on it and stuff. And I noticed that if you push, I think they're called compression lows. I think that's what they're called. I tons of compression lows with the G6 and the G7. Both of them do it, so. But yeah, no, at least I'm not the only one. I did notice with the heat, especially after like get out of the shower and everything, and it was like a really warm shower. It's like, you're at 180, guy. I'm like, I went into the shower at like 90. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm like, there is no way it jumped up that high. There's no fucking way. Ewok can go back to Ewok land. Do you mean Wookiee? Are you calling Wookiee that? Is that what you mean, V? Seasonal changes get my BGs going. I have to adjust insulin levels every time the weather changes. Yeah, I don't do insulin, Blaze. My body, not to brag, just laying the facts on how my whole adventure has been. My body was really receptive to the metformin and also to the Ozempic. That was also another thing. I'm like, what if this weird neck thing is from the Ozempic? Because there have been some weird side effects. I'm like, what if this is like a delayed reaction from the Ozempic and everything? So I am going to reach out to my doctor if it does continue, because that is another concern that I have, this weird like throat thing and everything. But I don't have to take insulin, but I can get that, especially if your numbers are all out of whack and then like you accidentally take the wrong insulin and everything. That's why every single, like, I know my body by now that like, I'm like, all right, I just had dinner. I probably be like in like 120s, 130s, maybe 140s and everything. But if I see it like go up past like 160, I'm like, all right, I got to go calibrate it. So, you know, I can link you a band that helps with that so much. Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember last time we chatted, you were mentioning that. Yeah. If you got the link for it, please send it my way as a Discord message or a Twitch whisper. That would be great. Get Fourth Wall to make sensor stickers. I would love that. The funny thing is, Fourth Wall could do that. It's just, we would need to hit a certain order amount, right? It's like, hey, we can do this custom weird thing that you want and everything, but then you have to sell X amount in order for the full thing to go through and everything, because they don't want it to just be like, oh yeah, sure, we'll invest in this and everything, and then only like 5 people buy it, and then it's like a waste of money out of Fourth Wall's pocket, you know? My spine will explode if I belly sleep. A 0% chance of that. Yeah, I mean, I can sleep on my back. I can sleep on my side. I prefer my belly. But if I have weird health things going on, I'll try my best to like force myself to sleep on my back or like my side or something like that. So yeah, those bands worked amazing. That's awesome though. V bullies me. What? No, V is so nice. What are you talking about? Prove it. Where's the proof? Clip it or it didn't happen. Blazer is insulin resistant. Oof. I use the insulin pump with my Dexcom. They work together and it works amazing. V has told me. V explained your whole setup and everything. I mean, that's cool that we live in a day and age where you can do that, especially with like the pods and stuff. Not like the traveling pods, the pods that like will connect with like a little tube of insulin, and then like it hooks up with like a blood glucose reader, and then like it'll automatically and everything. But I just get worried, like if it's like super inaccurate and then you get too much insulin or not enough insulin or something like that, you know, because I know insulin, you can like overdose on insulin, you know. Throat thing, is it a lump? Do you have GERD? No. So I thought it was GERD. I don't know what it is now at this point. I think it's safe to say that it's not GERD. What I am experiencing is that it feels like on either side, and here, you know, Blaze, you might be able to answer because you might have had this. I don't know. Again, fellow diabetic in the house, unite. We'll crush those pancreases. It feels like that here are like swollen. Like it's hard to describe. It just feels like that when I swallow, that there's like a lump in my throat, or like if I ate like a clump of pretzels and it was super fucking dry and I ate them and it just got stuck in my throat. It's not as intense today. Today it's more of like where I'm feeling like you know, like when you get hit really, really hard and you get like a goose egg. It feels like that on either sides of my throat and everything. So I had that with my GERD. Oh, this could be GERD. Really? Oh my God. My gastral guy was just like, my gastral guy gave me, I think we might have talked about this, V. I think it was right before, I think you popped in Discord that one time. It was right before Story and I went on our vacation to Massachusetts and everything. And my gastral guy was like, gave me that medication that basically neutralized the acids in my stomach and everything. And I got really, really sick, and I had like gross throw up. It was really, really weird. So crush the pancreas. Wouldn't that make everything work? That's how I could tell my acid is being a pain. I get a lump along the side of my throat, lump feeling, just along the side. Okay, so it might be GERD. It might be GERD then. I don't know. It's weird because like right now it's like it feels swollen but tingly because I just went and did I just did a nasal rinse for like my allergies, like a neti pot. And then I also did Gurgle Away, which is, I highly recommend if anybody has like any like strep and stuff like that, go and get Gurgle Away. It's just like cayenne pepper and Himalayan salt and shit. And I'm getting like a tingling sensation in the back of my throat now. So I don't know if it is like a case of like adult strep throat, and I just have never experienced it or anything. So, but I mean, if that's what you think that it is, I'm gonna definitely first go back to my gastral guy, and I'm gonna have him do a scope. So I'm gonna have him do a scope, because that's what the last time I met with him, he was like, well, it could be GERD. He's like, hopefully it goes away. He's like, if it does, great. If not, call me and we'll schedule for you to come in and get a scope done. So I probably will be going and getting a scope done. So, oh yeah, this is the band. Okay, does this band fit? Because I usually like to wear mine up here on my arm, like up here. Does that fit up here, the band? It is kind of cool though. I do like this, especially if like I run out of like the stickies, then I can just like wear this band and everything. I'm gonna actually add this to my cart right now. There's a purple one, there's a black one, there's a glow in the dark one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I get really excited. I get really excited about my health little doodads and everything. That'll be nice in case I run out of the stickies and I'm like, oh, but I got it now. I'm like, I need to do, because the sticky that it comes with is horrible. It's horrible. I actually use the skin grip adhesive patches. That's what I use. I use the one that covers it. There's one that has like a little cutout and everything, but I use the one that just sticks right on top of it, and it works perfectly fine. But you know, there's only a certain amount in the patch or in the pack and everything of those patches. So I want to try a neti. Never done it. I highly recommend it. You got allergies and shit like that, dude. Try a neti pot. They work freaking wonders, man. It's gross, but just do it, man. Oh my god, yeah, just do it. It really, really helps. CXC throat scope stream. I'll pencil that. Imagine if I tell my doctor like, hey, I want you to record this so I can show my stream community it, and he'll be probably like, no, dude. Link the G7 version of the band on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate it. I see it. I had the scope done. I think I have gastroparesis. I had that. Dude, that's how all of this started, dude. I had a feeling that, so like what happened was I was getting this feeling where it felt like I was literally being stabbed in my gut. Like it literally felt like stabs. And it was so painful. And, you know, I went to urgent care and stuff, and they're like, oh, dude, that sounds like your appendix. Go to the hospital right now. And they wrote me like a referral. I went into the hospital. This is over the weekend. They did a bunch of tests and everything. They did an MRI, or like whatever that scan is. And my appendix was like slightly abnormal, but not to the point where it looks like it was going to blow. And they tested my sugar, and my sugar was in like the high 200s, low 300s. And I didn't think anything of it. No doctor said anything about it. But the one gastral guy who is now my gastral guy said, hey, I think you have gastroparesis. That's what it sounds like. And then through some more like tests and doctors and stuff, we tested my A1C, and they're like, oh yeah, dude, you're diabetic. And I'm like, oh, cool. I'm like, that could explain a lot. And gastroparesis is a thing that can happen to diabetics, and it fucking sucks. It sucks. Would not recommend gastroparesis. It is the worst. It literally feels like especially if you eat like high, like, oh my God, just like very dense foods. It's because like the gastroparesis is literally the stunting or the paralysis of your gastrointestines, and you'll get a feeling like, it's like that feeling that like your stomach is just not digesting stuff, and you just feel it just sitting there, and it just gets so fucking painful. It's the worst. It is the worst. I have the scope done. Gastroparesis. I have to get another one done very soon. How is it? Is it really that bad? I've heard it's really not that bad, but still it sucks. I'm very sensitive about like my eyeballs and my throat, so I have like big gag reflex. So thickum arms, and was very adjustable. He also has to wear those when he gets too sweaty. Yeah, I get sweaty, but luckily enough, the patches haven't failed me yet. I would recommend the skin grips one if you're gonna get them. For me, they work perfectly fine, but you know, everybody's different. I also shave my spot where I put my my Dexcom on. I shave it before I put it on, and I make sure that I wash it with like soap water and then an alcohol pad to get any old adhesive off and everything. But I feel you on getting too sweaty. It does start peeling up around the edges usually. So especially today, I went on like a 2-mile walk in the heat, and it was peeling up around the sides. So yeah, he literally just got it done. It was super easy, not even any throat pain. Oh, nice. So your food stays in your stomach forever. Kinda. It's just, it takes your body a lot longer. It's because it's the process of digesting is stunted. Also, hi, by the way, Margin. How are you doing? Welcome on in, buddy. Oh yeah, I've been having massive gastro issues for years. They have finally narrowed things down to get it sorted out. No, the scope is not now is nothing. It's so much easier than it was a few years ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, my doctor, he even said, he's like, dude, he's like, I like doing scopes. I was like, you like doing scopes? And he's like, oh yeah. He's like, I like doing scopes. He's like, we'll get you in and out of here in a jiffy. He's like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And I'm like, oh okay, man. I'm like, if you're sure, like. If you're sure about this, he seems very, very sure about this, and he was very, very excited. I didn't know how to really feel about that. So, fast way longer than they say. Now they're telling him 24 hours with clear liquids only. If you don't do that, then they will make you go back in. Only scope 10 to 20 minutes easy. Oh wow. I was knocked out for like 15 minutes when they did it. It's so fast. Yeah, that's probably my first step if like this doesn't get better and everything. Do the scope first. Because he did agree though, V. He did agree that it did sound like GERD. And the medicine that he gave me that was supposed to neutralize my stomach acids, it actually like bit me in the ass and I got really, really fucking sick. Because nothing was getting digested in my body. Nothing. It like neutralized the stomach acids in my stomach and I got real fucking sick. So again, it got better. It got better for a little bit. It got better for like the whole week of me and Story's trip and everything. And then all of a sudden, like, bam, it came back. And I was like, could it be like the meds that I'm like my vitamins that I'm taking a few new vitamins? Could it be like something new that I have in my diet? Could it be too much caffeine? Is it not enough water? Like, I don't know what it is. Could it be the weather changing? Who knows? I'm trying a bunch of different things. It is better today. So I was knocked out for like 15 minutes. If your doc 360 no scopes your throat on stream, I'll be sure to Thanks. I'm gonna ask him for pictures. I do want to see what it looks like and everything. I think that kind of shit is cool. I'm a sucker for like wanting to like look at like my medical pictures and everything after like procedures and everything. So I'm gonna ask him like, hey, make sure to take some pictures so I can see, because I want to see what the inside of my body looks like. Yeah, we're both on GERD meds. GERD is lumps for me and burps for him. Yeah, I mean, if exactly what I'm explaining to you, lumps, it feels like that there's something stuck in your throat, like a lump in your throat, then that is what I have, and I hope that they can get me on some medication for it, because it's the fucking worst, man. It fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. I honestly thought, like, my brain went to the worst possible scenario, and I'm like, I have cancer. That's where my brain went to. And they did do an x-ray because it was also getting some like sensitive areas like up here and everything, like muscles being sensitive and everything. But I think it was just from me coughing a whole lot and bracing my body and everything from all this like pain and discomfort. So it also feels like that, like my muscles in my neck on the sides are like, you know, like when you get like a Charlie horse, your muscles like overextended. I get that feeling occasionally in my necks, and I don't on my neck, either side of my neck. So neck. So I don't know if that's another thing that you get and everything, but now it's like also a little tender to touch in this area. But I'm wondering if that's because of all the nasal rinse and the whatchamacallit, the rinse that I did and everything. So we'll see. I had a picture of my appendix hanging out of the abdomen before it was removed. Don't remember where that pic went. Oh my God. See, I would want to see that though. I want to see that and be like, that came out of me. What I've learned with diabetes is that if it's a possible issue, then it is most likely is. Yeah, it's just like diabetes just opens up a whole book of just like awesome DLCs of health issues after health issues. So I don't know. Could be the high camera. Lots of looking up. 100% lumps in my throat for GERD. It's awful. Yeah, I mean, how long do they usually last for you, if you don't mind me asking? Like, do they come and go? And it just sucks because like it just kicks me in my ass. Like, I was just out of commission for Saturday. I was just so fucking miserable from everything, so.
Like somebody needs a spray.
I know. All right, it's very hot in here. I'm turning the AC on. All right, I'm relaxed. Also, I turned the AC on because it's fucking hot as shit. Thank you, baby.
Waiter.
Waiter, thank you. Also, no coffee tonight. No coffee. I'm experimenting to see if coffee was making it worse, because I wasn't sure if it was 100% GERD or not. But I do have G Fuel, but it's the hydration, so I'm staying away from caffeine and coffee. So your options tonight for me are water or the hydration G Fuel, which has 0 grams of caffeine. So, but thank you, babe. Could be the high camera, lots of looking up. Yeah, we'll see though. We'll see. I have a feeling I'm gonna probably end up going in for the scope, for sure. So, I'm on GERD meds all the time. Omeprazole did not work for me, but lansoprazole did. Once it stopped flaring up, it went away. I haven't had them for years now. Hell yeah. Okay, well that's good to know that. Because I'm thinking, like, if it is GERD, let me go to the gastro guy first, and then we can rule that out. And if it is GERD, then he can then say, all right, well, then here's the meds. Because I don't remember what he gave me, what medicine he gave me, but it was, like, to neutralize the acids in my stomach, and it just was making it impossible for me to digest shit, so. I dig the Bring Me the Horizon tank. Thank you! I honestly... It's so funny. I was going through my tank top drawer to look for my tank top for Pride Month, and only to realize that I never actually ordered a Pride Month tank top. I thought I did, so I have one of the Beard Zone's Pride Month tank tops coming in. Actually, it should be coming in this week. But then I forgot about this tank top, and I also have an August Burns red one that's autographed. I don't know where that one went. I fucking love Bring Me the Horizon. Bring Me the Horizon is fucking fantastic. They are great. I haven't listened to them in like fucking years. So, but I found it and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about this tank top. I got this at like one of their shows. So, haven't kept up with them since their earlier days, but still a fan. Yeah, they've had some recent new stuff come up recently. I'll have to take a look. I think they came out with like a new album not too long ago, and I think the art cover was like AI art generated or some weird shit. Unless I'm getting it confused with another thing. I don't remember, but I used to be super into them, and August Burns Red, and so many of those bands, man. So many of those bands. Also, if you guys haven't shared how your days have been, please let me know how your days have been. We'd love to hear about you and your days. What did you get up to? Did you work? Did you not work? Did you play games? What games did you play? Please feel free to share all of that in the chat, guys, gals, and pals. Thank you. Also, Sparkly, thank you for the hydrate. It's crazy how I knew August Burns Red and Bring Me the Horizon them when they were still relatively unknown. I know. I think I started listening to them when people like started discovering them and they started becoming like a little bit more popular. But yeah, I remember a few peeps that I used to talk to. They were like, "Oh yeah, like I used to listen to them like back in the day when they only had like, you know, like their original mixtape and shit like that." And I'm like, "Damn, all right, Die Hard fans." Speaking of Die Hard fans, there were some Die Hard news that happened today. I don't know where I was trying to go with this segue. There were a few things I wanted to talk about, and then I wanted to show you guys the schedule for the week, just in case you missed it on my socials and everything. But please feel free to share how your days have been, or if there's anything that you want to talk about and stuff. I do plan on jumping into our game tonight. I do have an announcement. We are going to be playing Ghost of Tsushima. It is day 6 of playing it on my first playthrough on PC on the hardest difficulty. I do have some news. If I'm not feeling it tonight, or if we're not feeling it tonight, I will be switching over to doing some Elden Ring, because I realize that I do have a little bit of prep work to do, and the reason being is because the Elden Ring DLC is coming out this week, Friday. I do plan on streaming it with Twitch integration on, as long as crowd control works for the new update and the DLC this Friday. So we will be playing that Friday. But if for some reason we're not vibing or meshing with Ghost of Tsushima tonight, then we'll pause it, and then we will go jump on and do some Elden Ring if I'm feeling up to it. So, but there were some things and stuff that happened in the gaming news and everything today. Some things cool and some things not so cool. So we'll start with a not cool thing, get some of the bad news out of the way. And this really bums me out because I was actually planning on picking up this game for Spooktober. I don't know if anybody remembers this game, Alone in the Dark. This game literally just came out. It literally just came out from the developers, Pieces Interactive. And today they were shut down by Embracer Group because the game did not hit. It did not hit expectations. Kind of like how the Justice League or the Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. I know there was a lot of that thing going on and everything. No studios got closed. But dude, I was like blown away. I'm like, the game hasn't even been out for like more than a month, and they didn't even give it a chance. They didn't even give it a chance for like to see how the sales went with like if they did a DLC or like when it would go on sale. But just know, Embracer Group is the fucking worst. They are the absolute fucking worst. They have shut down so many studios. They are very numbers driven, like very old school business America types. But I was so upset because I was honestly very excited. It's got Hopper from fucking Stranger Things in it, and it actually looked like a really good game. I do plan on still probably picking it up, and I will probably be getting it for Spooktober. And I actually got a little worried because I'm like, what if this means that there's not going to be any more updates and then like they delisted off of Steam or anything? So I'm going to have to see if I can get it on sale or something before that ever happens. But I was just blown out of the fucking world. I'm like, this game is not even a month old, I don't think. But Embracer Group is the fucking worst when it comes to like corporate in the fucking game universe. It's a fucking shame because it looks like a really good game, and I heard pretty decent things about it. It's just too bad it got like kind of overshined by like some other stuff and things that happened or games that came out. So I was a Warped Tour visitor year after year. All those early 2010 bands, so good, dude. Same, dude. I used to go to Warped Tour every single fucking year. Every single year I was at Warped Tour. There was another one that opened up that I started going to. Skate and Surf was another one that I used to go to. They had that in New Jersey at I think a few times at the Six Flags, if I'm not mistaken. But dude, I used to love the heck out of Warped Tour. I used to be a big Warped Tour slut. Not afraid, man. I would go every single fucking year, and I had like my like a little attire I would wear for it, like an outfit almost. So, my buddy was a MySpace whore. He was MySpace famous. He was talking to Ollie through the Bring Me the Horizon MySpace. It was like 2 or 3 years before they did the first US tour. August Burns Red used to play a lot in New Jersey with local bands. They did. That I know. They did. Now they are like a famous throwback band, and there's a ton of people who have known the idea that Bring Me the Horizon was a metalcore deathcore band. I tried to fight Ollie years ago. What? He backed down. He was wasted at an autograph signing. Jeez, dude, that's fucking hilarious. Skate and Surf, yeah, I loved Skate and Surf. Did it start in Asbury? Maybe I'm getting confused because then they did it I think they did it at the Six Flags like 2 years in a row or something like that. I have no idea. My brother band played Skate and Surf in 03. Dude, that's fucking awesome, man. I went to a He Is Legend. He Is Legend, yes. And Silverstein, ooh. I got to see Silverstein at one of the Warped Tours, and then I also got to see Silverstein at their farewell tour. I want to say it was their farewell tour. It was in New York City, or as Laszlo in From the Shadows says, in New York City. But I got tickets to their farewell tour. This is like years ago. And my friend accidentally bought the wrong day tickets, and I ended up having to do like a trade on the spot with this random ticket scalper because I didn't have enough time or money to buy new freaking tickets the day of. So, but dude, I used to love Silverstein. Love them. He Is Legend canceled last minute, and they filled the slot with a very young The Devil Wears Prada. I used to love The Devil Wears Prada. My God, dude, such fucking kickbacks, man. Such fucking kickbacks. Oh my God. They did a smaller scale surf and skate at Six Flags. Okay, all right, then maybe that's the one that I'm remembering. I don't know why that was so prominent in my brain. I think because Malcolmore was there at that one that I went to, and I was like this close from Malcolmore, and I'm like, hey, dude, Such a weird lineup. That one had so many different kinds of like musicians. It was fucking great. So, speaking of, the Devil Wears Prada actually released a good amount of music in the last 2 to 3 years. Did they really? I'll be honest. I stopped listening to a lot of these bands. Bring Me the Horizon. Is it Bring Me the Horizon? Let me see. I can tell you in a second if it is Bring Me the Horizon that I've been listening to lately, especially like their newer stuff. Library. Let's see. I can tell you in a second if it was them. Like music. Were it you? E2? I love when my YouTube music does this all the fucking time. Was it Bring Me the Horizon? It was somebody. No, that's Baby Metal. No. What song was it? Bring Me the Horizon. Yes, it is Bring Me the Horizon. I was checking out their new album. Which is, what is it called? It's got like some weird like girl on the front of it. It looks like it's like AI art generated. Their latest release was a song called Post-Human Next Gen. But yeah, that is, I actually have been like kind of listening to some of their stuff recently. The art for like their singles have just been like so fucking weird and out there. So swear to God. Good round of music. I didn't know Silverstein broke up. This is they got back together. They got back together. I was so pissed about it because they were like, oh, we're doing a farewell tour. Unless I'm getting them confused with somebody else. I might be getting them confused with somebody else. I'll have to double check. But I remember going to New York. It was either them or their farewell tour. And fuck, who was it then? Maybe it wasn't. I'll have to look and see. I want to say it was Silverstein because I remember I was so sad. I was like, no, I can't believe that they're ending. But maybe I'm thinking of a different band. Maybe someone similar to Silverstein. I'll look it up. I have a lot of like memorabilia from like shows and stuff that I went to in like a box somewhere, so I can take a look. I probably have the tickets for it. So, Silverstein fucks live. They do. I know that I've seen them live. That I know. It may not be that show. I've been to so many fucking shows. Last month went to an Armor for Sleep, Finch, and Bayside show. Is Armor for Sleep still together? Finch I know and Bayside I know, but I know who Armor for Sleep is. I just didn't think that they make music anymore. You lucky bastard, that's an amazing lineup. I couldn't pass it up shamefully. I was not a Finch guy in my earlier years. Yeah, I wasn't super into Finch until later, like college. College is where I got into Finch. High school me wasn't a fan. I wasn't a fan of Finch in high school, but college I think is because like I was like just still like discovering new musics and stuff like that and everything. They just got back together last year or two. Gotcha. Armor for Sleep just recently got back together. They were broken up for the last 8 years. Jeez, well that's good. I mean, dude, that's fucking awesome. I used to love Armor for Sleep. Used to absolutely fucking love Armor for Sleep. They still got it though. Dude is jacked, kind of weird. It's like something's changed. It's the muscles. The muscles are saying hello to me. They're waving at me. Speaking of love and hate and missing out on things, which also Itachi's hello. How are you doing, Itachi? What is the man in the background? Itachi's saying hi over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Twitch peeps, say hi to Itachi. Itachi, so those two gentlemen are our guardians here on the stream. That is the one and only Danny DeVito and Nicolas Cage. They constantly watch over the stream and protect us. Nicolas Cage also likes to rep our merch as well. But those are life-size cardboard cutouts of the both of them. But I like to think that they are guardian angels or possible Jesus. Because I have that picture there. An egg in these trying times. But Itachi, welcome on in. And how are you doing? Good questions though. Good questions. I hope that you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Monday to you. But yeah, speaking of liking things or not liking things, we're in our just chatting sesh here. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have like a just chatting Itachi. So I usually start my streams off with a just chatting and then we go into the games, but since I'm lazy, I just leave YouTube at whatever the game is. So we will be doing Ghost of Tsushima if you were here to check out Ghost of Tsushima. But feel free to chat and say hi. I will relay your messages to the Twitch people and everything. I multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so. But we only had a few things to talk about, and then we were going to go ahead and go into our game. So the first thing, which my Twitch title says, is Nintendo predictions. We got a Nintendo conference coming up tomorrow, actually, which is why when I went on Twitter and I saw a Silk Song trending, which is the sequel or prequel game to Hollow Knight, and I clicked into it that there was like 18 bajillion porn links or porn artist renditions of characters. So just do not click on it on Twitter unless that's the kind of stuff that you want to see and everything. And it piqued my curiosity, and I was like, oh, that's because people are being real big upsetty and a little pessimistic about this tomorrow's Nintendo Direct. If anybody doesn't know, Nintendo Direct is basically like their conference, like where they announce stuff and things and everything. And we did get like an earlier message from some higher ups in Nintendo that said, hey, just be prepared. This Nintendo Direct is more talking about current things and won't be talking about like, you know, the Switch 2 and stuff. We won't be talking about that sort of stuff, which I know a lot of people are upset about. But so far, there's a lot of people who are upset about this year that we didn't get like Bloodborne on PC and stuff like that and everything. So a lot of people are we're being upsetty because that's what they're predicting and everything. But I'm honestly interested. I think the two games that I would really like to see come from this tomorrow, Silk Song. I would love to see Silk Song. Silk Song has been 2 years of it's coming soon. And also Metroid Prime 4. We were supposed to get a Metroid Prime 4 about, I'm going to say, maybe even a little bit longer than that. So I think that's what I would be really excited for. This is going to be playing tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time. I probably will be watching it in the background and everything, or I'll watch like a recap once it's done and everything. But I don't know if anybody has any predictions or anything that they're excited about for coming from Nintendo. I will say I kind of have really stopped playing my Switch ever since I got my Steam Deck. Occasionally I'm like, I want to jump on and play like, you know, Pokemon Scarlet or you know, I never finished Arceus and Mario Kart and everything, but I don't know if anybody has any predictions. We're probably not getting an announcement on the Switch 2. They kind of already early said like, hey, don't expect that during this. But that's probably going to be later this year, probably towards the end of 2024. So you respect that? Thank you. I appreciate the respect, Atach. I appreciate the respect. Welcome on in again, by the way. I hope you're having a great Monday. Technically Bayside Store. Oh, I used to love Bayside. One of my friends in high school, she was obsessed with fucking Bayside. She lived, breathed, and dreamed fucking Bayside. That was like her favorite fucking band. You know who still got it? The Get Up Kids. Saw them last year with The Starting Line and All American Rejects. Damn, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. Fucking All American Rejects. Sheesh. I was technically Bayside's tour. ASF played a section from What to Do When You Are Dead. Also a few from Smile for the Camera and one newer one. Oh, sorry, Smile for Them. The irony is remembering the bands like The Starting Line and the Get Up Kids bringing All American Rejects on tour when they were starting out. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, especially like when you go back and realize like, holy shit, they got started because of this band. It's insane. It's very odd to see the passage of, yeah, I know, dude. I know. It's nutty, man. It's nutty. Good luck on the live. I have to go. Hey, Atach, no problem. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out with us. Hopefully get to see you again. Please take care and have a good Monday. Have a good Monday and take care. So yeah, so I'm excited about the Nintendo Direct. We'll probably catch up tomorrow on stream and talk about what was announced and everything. So expect that for the Just Chatting tomorrow. So that'll be what we talk about at the starting of stream tomorrow. There were a few trailers for some stuff and things that I kind of got excited about. There's only a few, and then we're gonna go into the game. First thing, if Purr was here, I swear to God, Purr would be like, cat girl, cat girl, cat girl. That is literally all I care about this game. There is cute cat girl in this game. This is that game, Zenless Zone Zero. It's the next game from the peeps who made what is it, Genshin Impact. This is their new game. It's more of like a beat 'em up hack and slash type game. but it's got cute cat girl in game that you can play as and beat up characters, and they're just releasing more trailers for characters. This is Mech Mania. I don't know if this is the name of the character, but it looks cool. It looks cool. It gives me some big Devil May Cry vibes. I don't know if we have any Devil May Cry fans. But this one I think is also going to be free to play. And I will get that cat girl. I will. I probably will be grinding that. So, but anyway, they were showing off some of the characters. I think this is coming out next month, if I'm not mistaken. There's a lot of games that are coming out within the next like few weeks and stuff and everything. It's kind of nutty. So, some other trailers that got announced or released today. There's this new one for, which also, by the way, I found this trailer. I know I've complained so many times about IGN and how I'm not a fan of IGN, but they get like some of these trailers so fucking quickly and everything. If you are like that with me, check out game trailers. They are almost as fast as IGN with getting game trailers out. So I highly recommend check out game trailers. It's just at game trailers. And they get some stuff out if you're looking for just like game announcements and stuff like that. They're pretty darn good. So videos I saw recently of Chiodos. Is Chiodos still together? That's another band. I'm like, holy fucking shit. Chiodos is another one I remember playing basement shows and VFW halls. Wow, that's insane. It's crazy seeing the Fall Out Boy videos with them playing American Legion or VFW shows right before blowing up. Yeah, dude, it's fucking insane, man. It's fucking insane. So yeah, so this game, we got a trailer for this one. I know I've been seeing trailers for here and there. This one is Supernatural. Not to be confused with the show, which I did finally finish the show, and yes, I did fucking cry at the end of the show. But this game was cool. I remember seeing some early trailers for this. This is the one that like you're in like a haunted house, and the ghosts will react to your microphone, and you could ask it questions, and then the ghost will like reply to you, and then do shit in the house. But you got to be careful because I think the more that you interact with it and everything, the more it will like come at you and everything, which is kind of creepy. Also, I don't know what the fuck is going on outside, but it looks like some kind of windstorm or something like that. But I want more games like this, especially that have like the microphone mechanic where like it like hears you in game. I fucking love that shit. So I fucking love that shit. Also, there's guns. I don't know. I thought this game was just gonna be spookiness. This is one of the first trailers I remember seeing. This creepy lady at the end of the hallway just mopping up blood. So, but that's Supernatural, and that's coming out July 15th. I'm probably gonna check it out. There's quite a few games that are coming out like literally tomorrow, and then like the first or second week of July that I'm excited for. This one I kind of want to pocket this as like a Spooktober game because I like to stockpile spooky games and stuff, unless it's something that I can't live without, you know. But we're gonna go ahead and check that out. Probably that comes out July 15th, so I was pretty pumped about that. We also got new season launch for Overwatch 2. I don't know if we have any Overwatch 2 fans in the chat, but Overwatch 2 looks like that they're going very like Power Rangers-esque. I don't know. This is like the second Power Rangers things I saw. There was like an Arc DLC, Arc Survival Evolved, like a Power Rangers themed thing going on. But this looked kind of cool. This is like their new season launch with like the new skins and everything like that. I don't know if we have a new character that's coming out. I know that they did release a character not too long ago and everything, but I will say freaking Ash's skin looks fucking amazing. Looks very, very cool. Very, 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 very cool. So very, very pumped about that. I remember one-off Warped Tour era band called Stepdad. No, never heard of them. What kind of music were they? It's crazy thinking that one time before bands like Lamb of God being a household metal staple and we're being small venues multiple times a year. Yeah, I mean, I think about it. I mean, everyone's got to start off someplace, you know? Every band, every group, they got to start off somewhere, and some just have small, humble beginnings, you know? I remember when my brother and I bought the Darkest Hour album and heard the song Bear Hunting USA. I love that name. That's such a good name. Darkest Hour was amazing back in the day. Howdy. Hey, Bumble, how are you doing? Actually, real quick, before we talk about the last two trailers here, big shout out to Bumble. Bumble, congratulations, by the way, on your 1 million views on your Bob Ross thing, by the way. Congratulations on that. Like, be super proud of that. That is a huge fucking accomplishment. I forget the context as to why you did that, Bumble, and please feel free to fill us in, but shout out to Bumble. Bumble is one of our friends here in the Beard Zone. She did a stream where she dressed up as Bob Ross and did a painting, and I'm pretty sure that that clip now, if I'm not mistaken from what I saw you post earlier, has over 1 million views, right? If I'm not mistaken. But seriously, congratulations, and guys, go and check out Bumble. Go drop them some love. Congratulations on that. That's a huge fucking milestone. I don't think any piece of content that I have ever put out has ever reached that many views. You gotta embrace those outliers. You gotta embrace the ones that go like viral and shit like that. So congratulations on that. That's super fucking awesome. 1 million views. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It was good too. I caught a little bit of your stream. I didn't get a chance to say hi, but I popped in. I was like, oh, this is fucking hilarious. Thank you so much for love. Yeah, absolutely, Bumble. We love to hear the accomplishments and we love to celebrate them. You know, we're big on that, on like community and everything here. So super proud of you, and congratulations on that. Congratulations. And make sure that you relish in it, and make sure that you like embrace it, because that's something that you did. That's something that you did. That's your accomplishment, and you should just be able to humble brag. Don't let anyone make you feel like, oh, I shouldn't. Fucking humble brag on that. Humble brag on it. All right. No problem. I appreciate you. I'm gonna do it again because of all the feedback. Hell yeah, do a part 2. Do a part 2. And then definitely link that as well, because people love that kind of shit, especially if people are like loving it and everything. You're gonna do a part 2, like link it, or like, hey, this is the follow-up if you haven't seen the first one, and then it'll help people kind of like connect the dots and everything to like, why is she doing this again, you know? But I love that. I say go for it. If it worked, especially, fucking go for it. What, didn't you do that as like a celebration, if I'm not mistaken, right? Wasn't it like your stream anniversary or something like that? I feel like you were celebrating something as to, and that's why you were dressing up as Bob Ross. I might be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong or not, but I did catch a little bit of your stream when you were doing it. So I'm so bad with it. You can ask a lot of our friends. I am like the lurker queen or king. Well, queen or queen. I could be either, or I can be a queen if I wanted to. But I lurk so much, and I feel so bad because I'm like, I should really just acknowledge that I'm fucking here in their chat. Like, just say hi. Just say hi. I'm here. And then I forget, and I get so carried away with stuff and things, and then I'm like, ah, geez, their stream ended, and I'm like, now I feel like a piece of shit. I never went and said hi. I'm so bad with it, especially like this past weekend. I was lurking in so many streams, but I was just sick. I just was not feeling good with like my throat stuff and everything. So yeah, it was for my birthday. Not doing it again for but I'm doing it again for my affiliate anniversary. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I have the worst memory too. Don't worry. Yeah, I just feel bad. I'm like I just gotta say hi. And I was getting better with it. I was getting better with it when I was like, well, I was making sure to at least say hi every single time I was lurking before I went into full lurk mode. But then I'm hopeless. I'm totally hopeless. So, but how was your day, Bumble? Please let us know how your day have been. We're just checking out some trailers and stuff that got announced today. Nintendo's got a conference that's going on tomorrow. I don't know if you're excited about that. I know that the internet has been raging because people are like, oh, we're not going to get a trailer for Silk Song and or a trailer for the new Metroid Prime game. So people have been really salty on the socials like all day today about it. But I'm excited. I'll be honest, I've been kind of out of it with Nintendo. I've been mostly just Steam, and then my Steam Deck. So I haven't touched my Switch in like, I don't even know how long. So it sucks, but you know, it was good. I'm ready to retire. I feel you on that. It's like when can I start cashing that you know, that sweet retirement money? When can I actually start like living my retirement? And I'm like, oh wait, I have quite a few years until that actually takes place. I'm super into Nintendo events. I'm excited about it. Do you like to do any kind of like streaming for it and everything? Cause like I miss doing that. I was trying to do that for the Steam, not the Steam Next Fest, the Summer Games Fest that just happened. Because I used to do it for E3 where I would do streams, like a stream together sort of thing where I would stream it and we would watch it and then after talk about it. And I was trying to do that this year, but I missed all 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, of catching it when it fucking started. And I was so mad at myself. So mad. I miss doing stuff like that though. I miss streaming it or watching it with people and stuff. So I fully intend to just die at work. Retirement probably won't be an option in 30 or so years. Yeah, someone was doing math the other day about like when we can retire, and I was like, I don't want to hear the rest of this equation. I'm like, let me just live blissfully thinking that it'll happen eventually. So excited about it. No, I don't stream those usually when I'm at work. Yeah, I know. I've thought about like maybe taking an extended lunch break to like do it or whatever, but I'm like, we can just watch it later. So I'll be right back. All right, sounds good, Bumble. Sounds good. Won't mind if people just toss my corpse in the dumpster. I'm gonzo. I don't care. Yeah, just like as our Lord and Savior Danny DeVito said, when I die, just throw me in the trash. Ooh, that should be a good Tangia. Throw me in the trash. Can that be one? Throw me in. Oh, they have it. Oh my God, they have it here. I will go ahead and play it right now. Here you go. As Danny DeVito once said.
That is not my future. I'm not going to be buried in a grave. When I'm dead, just throw me in the trash.
When I'm dead, just throw me in the trash. Trash Man. I should see if that's another one. Trash Man. Oh, there is a Trash Man. Hold on. I'm activating it and testing it. Here we go.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
Trash all over the ring. I'm the Trash Man. Both of those are activated now. You're welcome. They're both activated. I might have to play with the pricing. But you're welcome. You're welcome. I did it. So, all right. Last two things I promise. Last two things. Game trailer related. We'll get through it really fucking quick. So the first one is they're making a fucking Quiet Place video game. I just said this the other day that that would be kind of a cool game idea. We're getting a Quiet Place game. So that's kind of cool. It looks like it's like a first person adventure type game. I'm thinking it kind of reminds me of like Alien Isolation, but just on Earth, and you got to be quiet essentially. I'll let the trailer play in the background. Fantastic. I saw it in Sandy's stream. Just look up Danny DeVito. I should probably, I don't know why I haven't done that sooner. Now that is pure Mantis Toboggan PhD. Fucking Mantis Toboggan. Monster, what was it? Monster condom for my Magnum Dong? Monster condom for my Magnum Dong? I think that's what it was. I don't remember. I agree 100%. Don't waste any space burying me in a box. Do something cool. Weekend at Bernie's me, attach me. Right? Like, and do it to celebrate my life, right? Like, put me up on display, right? But yeah, I got really excited because I just had a conversation with somebody the other day that like, hey, they're coming out with a show for the Quiet Place. It's like about how like everything happened, like the start of like the monsters and everything. And I was like, that would be a cool game. That would be a really cool game to like see this apocalypse with these like sound creatures and everything at the start. But it looks cool. The monster design looks dope. I know it's like a split frame here that we get to see the monster, but it looks dope. Many faces, big long arms, very creepy. And then speaking of another creepy game, this is the last trailer. I'm actually excited about this. This comes out actually tomorrow. And I'm debating on streaming it. This one is Still Wakes the Deep. I think it's like I want to say it's Eldritch Horror, actually. You play as a worker on like, I think it's an oil rig. So I was getting like some like Soma vibes kind of. And some sort of disaster happens and you're trying to like rescue your crew and get off this, and like this like shit is coming out of the water and everything. So like cosmic horror, Leviathan, like Lovecraftian kind of horror and everything. It looks cool though. It looks very cool. So I'm thinking about playing it. I don't know if I should play it sooner rather than later. I was like, oh, do I leave this for Spooktober, or do I play it sooner? It is available on Game Pass, so I might try to play it sooner rather than later. I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet. So, but it looks cool, and so far people were saying good things about it who got like early copies and everything of it. I just don't trust IGN on this at all. So it looks cool. It looks interesting. So. And then finally, my schedule for the week. This is the last thing, and then we're going to go into our game. I post the schedule out on all the socials every Monday, usually around noon, so that way you guys, gals, and pals get to know what we're doing for the week. I also share it in the Beard Zone Discord. So today we are doing day 6 of our first playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. We are playing it on lethal difficulty, first time playing. I think we're going to be trying to finish Act 2 tonight with the story portion that I'm on. So tomorrow we're going to be doing more Destiny 2 stuff. I haven't had a chance to link up with any of our Destiny 2 peeps to see if we're going to be attempting the raid or anything, but I did have some stuff that I want to get done. There's some exotics I want to try and get and everything, the weekly reset and everything. You know, there's some more DLC stuff that I have to get done and everything, so we'll see who's around and who wants to join and what we're doing and everything. I just have been so kind of caught up with my health stuff, I haven't had a chance to reach out. Friday, we're mixing it up. We're going to be doing Elden Ring this Friday. We are doing the Shadow of the Erdtree. The DLC launches on Friday. So we will be going live and we'll be checking it out on stream, and I will be doing it with CC, which is crowd control, which is Twitch integration. So if you want to see a brand new DLC and absolutely ruin it for me, definitely make sure you tune in, because you can totally help me out and totally not ruin the DLC for me. Totally not. So yeah. And then Sunday we'll do our usual things: variety game, crowd control, co-op, or PvP type game. You know, the usual stuff for Sunday stream. Also starting next week, I will be starting our charity week. We will be doing a charity drive week where we try to raise money for a LGBTQ community charity. I think I decided on the Trevor Project. I will have more news on that probably by Friday stream, with like incentives and goals and stuff like that and everything. I need to sit down and like get that done. I just haven't had the chance to with my health and everything. So we will be trying to do a charity stream for the last week of this month, especially since it's Pride Month. So, but anyway, on that note, we're going to go ahead and jump into our game, which is going to be Ghost of Tsushima. We are going to go ahead and play that tonight. So if that's what you were expecting, great. If not, totally understand if that's not your cup of tea. This is day 6, so stream number 6. So we are quite a ways away into the story and everything. If it is not your thing, then I totally understand. But if it is your thing, please stay tuned. I am going to go ahead and start it up, but then I am going to go run to the potty really quick. And then once I get back, we'll then dive into Ghost of Tsushima Day 6. And again, it's my first playthrough, and we are playing on the hardest difficulty, lethal difficulty. If we're not vibing with it, I might just decide to go jump on Elden Ring early to do some last-minute little prep stuff and everything. I was going to try to respec my character because I'm level like 157. I have a new game plus. I think I can just kind of jump into it and everything when the DLC launches on Friday. But I might need to do a little bit of early grinding or like unlock something, so we'll see. But that's the plan for the week. That's the plan for the week and everything. So, Mike, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm gonna fall into lurk mode while I entertain the dog. She's let me know it's time to play. Hey, listen, I understand. Indy was like that earlier, where he's like, Dad, it's playtime. It's not you time. It's fucking playtime.
I'm
Papa.
peeing. I'm more pee. Yay! Lots of peeing. Pee my pants. Pee in my pants. Woo!
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's totally fair. I mean, totally. It's totally fair. Absolutely fair. Totally 1000% fair. Tired as fuck. I feel you on that, Mike. Me too. No coffee today, so I feel you on that. All right, guys, gals, and pals. I'm gonna run to the potty. I'm gonna run a quick commercial. Once I get back, we are gonna go ahead and jump into Ghost of Tsushima. This is again day 6 or stream 6 of us playing the game. We are playing it on the hardest difficulties, so you know, please bear with us. It's been a little bit of a doozy, you know. But anyway, I'll be right back after this quick commercial break, and then we'll go ahead and become the Samurai Batman. So be right back after this quick break. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I haven't decided on how I'm feeling if I want to be on camera. So if you got any thoughts about that, let me know. Because we got options. I can do our regular camera. I can do the green screen. I can do Pepe Chad, Chrisxchad. I don't know. You guys let me know which version of me you prefer. And if you don't care, then I don't know. I guess continue to be silent. Or not. I challenge you. Ha, there you go. I don't know what I'm fucking saying. Anyway, we are going to go ahead and jump into day 6 of our first playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. I know that the hype has kind of died down for this game, but I have honestly been really, really enjoying it. I kind of want to see how this story goes and everything, and I kind of thought about it today. We technically are the equivalent of Samurai Batman. We're Samurai Batman, essentially. That's essentially who we are. Here, I'll just do this. Because that clip, by the way, Dillers, the one of me getting that samurai, I think that was actually from Ghoul, is actually doing really, really well. The one where I cut the dude's head off. But I had this camera on when I did that. So, but yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Is my controller? There we go. So, I did do a little bit of stream grinding for this. Samurai Jack, yeah, but you know what? Samurai Jack has, it's been done. It's been done. It's Samurai Batman. Samurai Batman. But I was doing some grinding, as I said I was going to do off stream, going on a lot of these like little side places, and I did a few of these like little side missions. There's still a lot more to do. But I plan on probably doing a lot of these off stream, unless anybody had any of these in mind that they wanted me to do. I might start off with one of these. I might go and do this one because this one's close by and it's got like 3 things in that area. I was gonna head there next, actually. I also wanted to see what this tower was about, because I think that's this guy's storyline and everything. But like, I don't know if people wanted to see like these stories or not, or if like I should just focus on like one thing or not. But I don't know, I've been exploring a lot. That's how much I did. I think last time we only had like from here to here, and then I went up here, but like in straight lines essentially. So, but I think what we'll do is we'll go and check here just to warm up and kind of get the juices flowing for Tsushima. Also, where are you taking me to? Chaotic, how are you doing? And welcome on in. How's it going? One of the drives in my PC died. I know which one, but I can't get a replacement until end of the month. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, is it like a super important drive? Hopefully it's, I mean, if it's your C drive, then you're kind of screwed, but hopefully it wasn't anything too serious. It's the D drive? Okay. Gotcha. Is this a quest over here? Ooh. Free gear. Free gear. Okay, there's that. And then there's another thing over here. This was worth it. This is worth it. Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry again that it happened, and I do hope that it, you know, gets better. Well, not gets better, but like hopefully you can get another drive replacement like at a decent price. Next spring.
Oh, the warm air, the cherry blossoms. Spring can't come soon enough.
It's so minimal. It's so fucking minimal of like a health increase. I don't know if it's because of the difficulty that I'm in, but god damn, man. It's like nothing. What is this mission here? Peace for the Divide. There's a shrine near her with smoke coming from its location. I hope it's all right. We get linen. Minor. Do I want to do... I wanted to check out the temple. Let's go to the temple. Because this seems like super side quest. So like... maybe I'll do that later. Let's head to the temple. Just the secondary programs drive for stuff that's not quite important to go on the C drive. I got you. Well, hey, at least it happened to that one and not to like your main drive, you know, or like a. Hopefully it wasn't like an M.2 or like an SSD, because I know prices for those right now are a little wacky. I was looking at that like something was there. Fox den. I've been stopping doing the Fox dens.
Fighting at Chrisxchad Temple.
Uh-oh.
Monks are in danger.
Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I swear to God. Sir, can I revive you? Not the dog. Nobody tell Indy. I did
Lord,
it.
look what they've done. Chrisxchad Temple deserves reverence, not bloodshed.
Centuries of wisdom lie within those walls, and the Mongols were ready to torch it all to the ground.
They attacked for a reason.
The temple gives people hope. The abbot's been telling people to pray for
He's a
storm,
warrior monk,
wash
by the way.
invaders from our home. Now the abbot's missing, and the brutes stole the most sacred relic in Toyotama, a statue of Buddha carved at the temple's founding. My brother would have recovered then. He would have given these monks hope before they ran for the hills.
And we honor his
It was an
memory.
HDD, 500 gigabytes was going to
Mongols
upgrade it
stole
to
the
1
statue of
terabyte.
Buddha
Oh, well,
from
there
the
you
main
go. It's
hall.
like it was just meant to
He and his
happen on its
closest
own
followers
time,
fled.
you know.
I'm hoping they found
Game
shelter.
looks hard. Well, I am playing it on the hardest difficulties, so it's not that hard on some of the other difficulties, but this mode it is hard. I am a little bit more upgraded though, I would say.
I'll see to the monks.
Okay. Oh, and you have a quest? So many people have quests for me. So many I don't know what to like prioritize for stream. I'm like, there's too many. Hard mode is hard. It makes sense. Yeah, it's called lethal. There is also this let's see if I can I don't know if I can turn it on. Game. There's the mode. Low intensity combat off. Oh my god, what was the... Oh, here we go. This is called the Kurosake mode. And I think it's like one of the coolest like modes for a game to have. But it would just drive me nuts playing the game like this the whole entire time, because this game is beautiful. This game is beautiful. Like I want to see like all of the sceneries and the colors and everything. So, but it's cool that it has a mode like that. There we go. There we go. It even does that like muffled, you're on old-timey film kind of like effect with like the sounds of the rain and everything. The rain sounds like it's like muffled almost. What quest do we have here? Do I do these quests? I don't know, chat. Let me know if you guys want me to do any of these quests, because like this is the next story mission, and I think we're going to be assaulting a castle, if I'm not mistaken. I think we are. The Act 2 is to go after Castle Shimura, which I was gathering supplies and everything, but I feel like I'm pretty good. Like my sword is almost leveled up all the way. My Tanto, which I do assassinations, is leveled up all the way. My travel attire is fully leveled, but I need to level up our clan armor. There's this one. There's also this armor, which is almost leveled up all the way. There's my Ronin. And then there's the Samurai clan armor, which is all the way up. This one's leveled up all the way. So I mean, I do have something for like attacking and everything, but oh yeah, I was also gonna do here. That's 2. I could do 1, 2, 3. I could do 1, 2, 3.
What?
Nice. Yeah, so the story of this game, so you play as, I want to say our name is Jin. I think our name is Jin. We are part of House Sakai. And we live on this island called Toshima, which is off the coast of Japan. And the Mongol army comes to invade, and we are a samurai, and we get our asses just fucking handed to us. And we're one of the few survivors. And basically, it's a story of like revenge, and also like growth. Like Jin kind of strays away from the way of like your very like honorable samurai and starts like learning like how to like act like move around like stealth kills and stuff like that and everything. But the ultimate goal is that we are trying to drive the invaders out from our home, and just kind of learn that sometimes you gotta get dirty in order to get the job done, so to speak. So that's like the main premise of the game. I love this pattern. I don't know why I don't have this equipped on everything. I like that it's got like the fabric covering the sheath. It's so weird. It's fuzzy. Oh my God. Ooh, that one's cool too. Also fashion. There's a big fashion bit, which is a main factor of the game. Fashion. As we all know, a samurai can't efficiently kill his adversaries without fashion. It's cool though because you can kind of play the way that you want. Like if you want to be the samurai who does the honorable thing and challenges everybody,
I hope Abakome is safe.
you can do that. Or if you want to like stealth around, like there's like a little bit of like parkouring. Think like Assassin's Creed. You can kind of like climb up on rooftops and drop down and do assassinations and everything. There's also bow. We have bow, and we also have like these. We have a blow dart gun and bows that we can use to attack and everything. It's cool. It's a very, very good game. I'm just at a loss. Like, do I go for the main story, or I'm gonna go for the main story. If there's more, here, let me teleport down here. Also, the game is huge, by the way. Down here is where the DLC is, which I do want to do the DLC, but if we're not vibing with it on stream, I might just do the DLC off stream. So. And there is co-op. There's a whole co-op mode as well that I want to try out. But it's huge. The island is very, very big.
I found watching birds helps me forget what's happening here.
Me too, man. Me too. Watching birds helps me forget things too. All right. Let me go and see if we can level up our... Really? That's it? That's my archer armor.
Goodbye.
Also, like different armors give you different like perks and abilities and stuff. So I think we're just gonna focus on the main story. I think we'll just focus on the main story. So Act 1 was us trying to regain our strength to then mount a counterattack and save our uncle, which we did. Lord Shimura, he's our uncle, and he was alive. So we rescued him in Act 1, and now in Act 2 we've been helping him kind of rebuild his army.
Treat your weapon like an extension of your
to
arm.
launch an attack and capture the next
Lord Sakai,
castle.
You've done well.
That's what we're gonna do now.
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan. Addressed to Tues. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with them.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
So, if anybody doesn't know who that is, in Act 1, we attempted to recruit the Straw Hats, which was led by this guy, Ryuzo. And the Straw Hats were kind of like swords for hire, essentially. They were like Ronin. And he basically backstabbed us because the Khans promised him they promised him like money and food and stuff like that. So he betrayed his own people.
You're leaving.
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand.
Sure, what's up,
Spent my life
Chaotic?
working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to.
Sliced
Help me
bread.
to teach Ryuzo.
Why does it
I'll
sound
see
like
you
a
off
setup for a
myself.
joke?
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you
I thought they were going to get together, the two of them.
for everything.
She's just a thief,
you
and
find
he's
peace.
just a prince. Can it be any more obvious? I thought they really were going to get together.
My lord.
The microwave, was that 19...
This is
Really?
your sister.
1945? Really? Holy
care.
shit.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
Honestly, that is like life-changing tech right there.
I can do this alone. Under cover of night.
Yeah, at the cover of night. At the cover of night. When night is the cover. We'll leave at the cover of night. Where am I going? Did he say where it was? Oh, I have to leave the camp. Okay, that's the reason why. I'm like, where did he say it was?
I'm coming for you, Ryuzo.
Also, another cool thing about the game, you see how that wind's blowing and everything? It's showing us where to go next. So instead of like a heads-up display with like map markers and stuff like that, this game uses the wind lines to show you which direction you should be going. It's a really, really cool way of I don't know, of helping, like, because the game's huge. You know, they didn't have, like, you know, GPSs in feudal Japan, so... Where am I going? Nope, that's just a bunch of trees. October 8th, 1945, to be specific. Oh, that's a few days before my birthday. Not the year, though. Because otherwise I'd be ancient. Oh my god. I gotta go all the way around here. Is this not the right way? This does not feel like the right way. Actually, can I just fast travel? I can just fast travel. You know what? We'll go here, and then we'll go there and see what's there. Wow, you're old. You look so young. Thank you. Thank you. It's my routine. I bathe in the blood of my enemies. Keeps my skin looking fresh and clear. Not my throat, though. Not my throat, though. That's a whole nother story with whatever the fuck's going on there. Oh, here.
Your best warrior.
Let's do a samurai standoff. Ah! I kill you! Die! Oh, I didn't know you were there. Dude, imagine being so stupid that you accidentally get hit in your own explosion. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I also don't know what those crickets do. It's like another collectible sort of thing. Wasn't there a thingy over here? There is a thingy. Also, I learned the hard way of why you want to go to each of these like little question marks, because some of them are like equipment, some of them are health upgrades. Here, I'll do one of these fox dens since we came all the way here. Hi, little guy. Follow these little fox dudes, and they lead you to goodies. And then sometimes you get to pet the foxes. And that's my favorite part. Because they're absolutely adorable. But I know in IRL, foxes are little fucking assholes. But they're still cute. Shoop. Ah, yes, fox. What is that, Clip Pillars? Prince Boy? Thank you. Do you see me up on the stage? No, I think that they're the bestest, but they're little assholes. And that's okay. You could be a little asshole and still be absolutely adorable and cool. What is happening here? This is like a Mongol tent. But these aren't Mongols. Hi, guys. Any reason you guys are here? I don't want to talk to you. Grab that. All right. I guess we'll just go ahead and head on down to that location. Which way is the wind going? That way. Yeah, hear me out. I love foxes. I think they're great. I honestly would, if I could, get a fox as a pet. I know that in some places you can have foxes as pets. But I hear from many, many people that there are assholes and they like bite and they spray. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. They can't run at horse. Horse too fast. So a cat, yeah, but imagine like, I don't know, they'll eat your chickens. You're not careful.
A nest of traitors.
Are we gonna do the honorable thing? Oh no, we're just
Let us
going.
scout the fort.
All right, so I have like a little kit that I usually run for. Ronin's good for enemy detection. So I usually use this for like our like scouting missions. Holy shit, what is with all of those guys in there? All right, I have a grappling hook. That's a lot of dudes. Dudes in there sleeping. What am I supposed to do? Oh. That first. We gotta scout out the place. If you own a fox and chickens, you have figured out a life hack. The fox will scare the eggs out of most stubborn chickens. I joke. Well, I mean, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how the science works.
Aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh. You give us away. I won't let you do this alone. If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
Oh, no.
For this. In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together.
He's gonna fucking die.
I
I'm
stand with
calling
the
it.
Ghost.
He's gonna die.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened,
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. even the odds for you.
Water.
Thank you, by the way. Thank you for the water.
I'll chase you. Right back to camp as fast as you can. I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your heads, you cowards!
That's a lot better.
Samurai
That's a lot better. That's...
Water.
That is water, but that's not the text. That's not the buy option. That's not the buy option. You think you're being sneaky. But I knew what you were doing. All right, how do I... Am I just going in through the front? Please don't tell me this is going to be like a honorable... I'm going to go right through the front and challenge them all.
Anything I can do is to drink my own pee. And this is something I've never done before.
Is that Bear Grylls?
Well done, Tucker. Now get back to the camp safely.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No sign of Ryuzo.
Man, he like...
Behind the gate.
Here, you!
Okay. Well, that was almost a mistake. But... Uh-oh. He sees the body. He sees the body. Oh no, he tripped. Oh my god, he tripped on my knife. Oh geez, man. Oh darn. Someone get that guy a napkin cuz he sprung a leak. Well, trying to get around you, dude. Can you like look? Oh no! Oh, my knife somehow slipped out of the sheath and went into your skull. Oh man. Bear Grylls does it all. I agree. He's Bear Grylls' younger, less impressive brother, right? He's sleeping. Oh man, somehow my sword found its way out of the sheath and oh man. Oh, that's gotta hurt, man. Gonna get going, have a good one. All right, take care, Chaotic. Sleep well. Live better, Walmart. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to do some Rick and Morty Tangia clips, specifically and OGs. Oh. Yeah, I could do that. Send me a reminder and I'll get on that. Okay, we got one over there. We have that one. I gotta get that one out of that tower because it's just gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's get in this building first. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ta-da! Oh, fuck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Did they just? Hey man, let's check the building that he just the door. At least that means that they're not really paying attention. Well, now they're paying more attention. That's great. Now I gotta take out these guys. Well, maybe not. Maybe I can take out that guy. Oh, I don't know, man. Got my bow. I love this, by the way. I don't know if anybody saw this yet in the game, but... Oh, wait. They do this, like, back-to-back sort of thing. Oh, no. Oh. Your poor little head. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 guys left down here. The cool thing that I can do, though, is we're gonna wait until these guys. Mistake. You thought the back-to-back was going to save you, but the back-to-back was your downfall, sir. Just like this was your downfall. Now, some might call this the coward's way, but I call it just using my environment, using what I got, right? Cool. That's one archer. Where are you going? What are you gonna do, little archer boy? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Can I hit that guy from here? I have my longbow. Need him to stop moving. Okay, so now it's just those 2 boys left. Easy peasy. I actually can kill him. And that's how you wipe out a whole entire base. But there's probably gonna be more guys in this area, I guarantee. That ain't it, folks. I'm calling a trap. I smell a trap.
It's good to see you.
You know.
I can't switch from here.
Yes. I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you. I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all. We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this. Yes, Ryuzo. It does.
I knew it. I knew it. I called it. Because in the last major cutscene, he was talking to the Khan.
Not Sakai. Please, wake up.
Taka. How?
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose.
Uh-oh.
Just need to loosen this. Taka, be brave.
You must be thirsty. Arek. Milk from my favorite horse. The final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men.
We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is
Horse
why
milk? Horse
you and I
milk?
are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Please don't kill Taka. Please don't kill
Your
Taka.
uncle said the same thing. When I asked him to end this war,
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh,
Don't do it.
your legend does not even care about you. If you kill him, you can go.
He's gonna try and take the Khan on. No, don't do it, Taka.
Run.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Stop! Kill you that!
Oh no! I fucking knew it, man. I knew it the moment that he fucking showed up.
Your friend died for you. Now I must find another, and you must choose again.
God damn it, dude. Man. That was like guttural. Real yell. It was like very like ragey. That was me after the meeting that I had, or I'm gonna have with this coworker. Can I break free?
I need my sword.
I just... Where is my sword? Do we know where my sword is? That's where my sword is. Oh my god, was it right here? What fucking dumbass? Why did they put it right here?
Kill them all.
Why did they put this right here? Oh, these are all straw hats. Okay.
Look, has to be him. Let's see. It's what I thought. He's close.
We're under attack! Find them! Archer, hiding somewhere.
He fires. He'll give away his position.
Must have run off.
Enemy!
At him!
Sakai's free!
Attack!
Come here and fight!
Come at me.
No mercy!
Who's seen? Oh, that guy. I want to get him. Oh, there's two. That's an archer.
You bastard traitors! This is for Becca! You deserve death!
Damn. Yeah, these are all our people. The Straw Hats were, you know, they're just mercenaries. Damn, dude. I can't believe they did our boy Taka like that. God damn it, Taka. Oh, no. Oh, that's Taka's
Jin.
sister.
You know,
I just saw the Khan ride out to Tues. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. 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 No.
Yuna, wait!
Yeah, and we helped her rescue her brother too.
Why didn't he listen?
God damn, man. God damn.
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
Oh shit.
We should go.
I'm not leaving him.
All right.
Killed him!
Holy shit. What the fuck? No, I'm dead. Lots of dudes. Too many dudes. Too many dudes. That's the name of my mixtape. What the fuck? Okay. There more? Was that it? Oh, that was it. Okay.
That's the last of them. The Star Hats have finished. Leaves us alone.
Hey, Ghoul. Well, come on back.
With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
Understandable.
I'll help you. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Rizzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all.
Damn.
Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
Hell yeah.
Go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
Hell yeah, he was.
He was always brave.
Hell yeah, he was brave. He fucking took a sword up against the big Khan dude. Even when he knew, like, I'm probably gonna fucking die. Admittedly, feeling borderline silly, I had no idea what a Twitch panel was until today. How did you discover Twitch panels? Dude, I remember spending so much time on Twitch panels because I didn't fully understand the concept of them. Back, like, sorry, no coffee today. Back in the day, I was like, what do I put on for my Twitch panels? Like, what do I make them? Where do we go? All right, back to our Uncle Father's camp, right? We're going back to Uncle Father's camp. Oh, right. And so as a part of the story, Lord Shimura's first plan was to get word to the mainland and send more samurai.
You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
Hell yeah. Uncle's probably going to be pissed that we didn't accomplish our mission, but...
Tighten the dowels! Every last one!
Oh, okay. Also, admittedly also feeling borderline silly that I gave in and watched another Twitch tips video. More agreeable content this time. Oh, like better this time around? Like we liked this video rather than last time? Dude, there's no harm in like looking at Twitch tips. I forgot who I was watching the other day. Someone who was talking about that kind of content, and they were saying like, man, it would be so nice and easy. Okay, fuck that door. It'd be so nice and easy if one of these people had like the right answer for everything. But since live streaming content creation, it's an ever-changing, ever-growing line of work. No one person is gonna have all the answers in the world. But this one person was like, you know, take what you can from each person that like you're learning from, or you know, learning from and grow yourself. You know, where am I going? What? There's somebody I have to talk to. Was it in this house? I hope it was in this house. Hello? Okay or not? What am I doing? There we go. Oh, Yuna. Why did it not? Oh, and I can speak to my other allies. Are they all? Oh.
Every last one.
I see you're hard at work.
Someone's got to make sure the battering ram's ready for battle. This thing falls apart. There's no way we're breaking into your uncle's castle.
If only we'd had one to breach Azamo Bay.
You didn't like hiding in my car?
I didn't like reeking of sake.
Me too.
Yuna told me about Taka. He's a braver bastard than I ever was.
If Taka were here, I'm sure he'd disagree.
Well, I'll try not to let him down.
We're talking. Much better was a lot. I'm the greatest, and this is the only way. It was more like, hey, just keep an eye on this. Try this. Very positive. That's good. That's good. That's how it should be. It should be very much like grain of salt. Hey, this is just what I recommend. It might work for you. It may not work for you. Oh my god. I can make explosive arrows. Yes, please. Oh my god.
An excellent choice.
Farewell.
May your hunt be successful.
You hear the ghost got inside Azamo Bay?
Hey, Yuna, are you here?
It's time, you know. The samurai are here. Everyone's preparing for battle. Did you get some rest?
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. No, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the ghost.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh, yeah, are they?
Care, you know.
Will they be a thing? I think they will be a thing. I think they will. So this is it, right? Does it matter if I like go and help these other people with like their like tails and stuff?
They have nothing to show for it.
Why are you so obsessed with
Did you hear? Sensei Ishikawa didn't fall at Tomoda.
He lived through the battle?
Oh, hey, Sensei.
Welcome back, Lord Sakai.
Sensei, I see you've met our reinforcements.
The Shogun's bannermen are elite warriors, but even they would benefit from archery practice.
And the peasants?
Impressive. In raw talent, if not in skill.
High praise coming from you.
Yarikawa used to be the backbone of our island. We could send the Mongols running for their boats. With a month of heavy training.
You have 1 hour.
Then you should stop distracting me.
That was very much like, yeah, what the fuck are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you distract me?
Jin, I didn't know you returned.
I hope you're not being too hard on them, Lady Masako.
They can take it. The Yetikawa peasants are hardier than they look. Stubborn, too.
More stubborn than you?
Not a chance. A week ago, they would have spit on the names Sakai and Arachi. But after what you did in Yetikawa, they're here because of you.
Then I won't disappoint them.
Nor will I.
Whoa, 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 guys. Hi. Jesus Christ. All right, I know where the last person is. Wait. I'll come back to you, dude. Hold on.
Lord Sakai.
You.
Norio, busy training our new recruits?
Not quite, my lord. I just finished leading them in meditation. Samurai, the people of Yarikawa, every spirit needs a moment of quiet before battle. To accept the impermanence of life and the possibility of death.
Wise words. Will you meditate with me?
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Norio.
May the Buddha watch over
I love him so much. He's great. They better not rob us of any more characters, but who knows in a game like this? You never know. All right.
Lord Sakai.
Lord Oga, where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
Better start a long tail. Yeah, let's do it.
Better not keep the Khan waiting.
Splendid.
Now, if for some reason I'm not feeling good because my neck is feeling a little weird, I'll let you guys know, and we'll pick up with this another time.
Recommended, Lord Sakai, to rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course.
Yeah, my neck is feeling better, but like occasionally I get a weird feeling in it.
Your nephew has arrived.
Hello, father, uncle. Uncle Father, hello. Is this you? No, that's not you. You're up. You said up here, so I shall go up the tower.
You have done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
It's honestly like
dealt with
watching
the
a
Straw
fucking
Hats.
movie. It's insane.
But Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother, he died with honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice. And for all you've endured. Jin, the Shogun formally supports my decision to adopt you. When our island is saved, you will be heir to Clan Shimura. Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
I won't disappoint you.
He really doesn't like the idea that we're the ghost. He really doesn't like it.
As Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
Ooh, that's fucking pretty, man.
Samurai pride themselves on their honor code. But it also makes them rigid, predictable, easy to break.
You ain't his dad. Well, he ain't my son, father. Hi, Cougar. How you doing? I don't like that. That all I just didn't like. That felt very,
The fate of our island hangs on this battle.
We will take the Khan's head. Together.
And personally deliver it to the Shogun.
Warriors of Tsushima!
Today we defeat Khotun Khan, retake Castle Shimura,
Yeah.
and drive the Mongols from our home.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, can I change my gear? Can I change my gear? Can I change my gear? I need to change my gear. Can I change my gear? I'm not in the right gear. I pictured Chin. He's like, excuse me. I'm not ready to fight.
Kill them all. Fight.
Watch how cool this is. Are you guys ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Ha! I am the ghost.
Tsushima! Push through! Push forward! I can't keep going!
Won't hold out much longer. Let him get away.
Where'd my fucking arrows go?
Everyone to the gates! Push through!
Show the Mongols we will not be denied! Archers! Move to higher ground!
I got ammo.
Knock them down, Lord Sakai.
Keep swinging, Norio.
Clear the way ahead!
What the fuck? No, Lord Shimura, I'm dead. Shit. Really wishing I had 11K right now. Me too, man.
Forward!
Me too. Relatable.
Mongols we will not be denied! Archers! Move to higher ground!
I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry.
Clear the way ahead!
Fuck. Oh, wait. Goodbye.
Strike them down, Lord Sakai.
Keep swinging, Norio.
Warriors! Break through that gate!
Can I get my little ghost mode again?
Kill them all!
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, man.
can't keep going.
No. Oh my God. If he dies, I'll be so upset. Oh, excuse me. No, I'm coming.
It's too soon.
Got her up. She's okay.
I can't keep going.
Old Sakai, scout the path ahead. We don't want any surprises.
Oh, I get to scout the path ahead. Yes. Okay. Is this going to be a duel? Am I about to have a duel, father? Also, our forces are just kind of decimated. How do I? Oh, I see. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Oh. Japanese dogs. This gate will not open for you.
Run, cowards!
Jin, what are you doing?
Clearing the way.
Not like that. Never like that. Face them as a warrior with honor, not a monster.
It's all they understand.
Terror is not the weapon of a samurai.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
That tower. They'll block our advance.
This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor. I will hold the line and draw their fire.
I'm coming with you.
Stay close. Hold your position. Lord Sakai, take the Huacha.
To the top. The weapon is ours. Push forward.
Aim at the Mongols. Clear our path.
I don't want to hit our friends.
More Mongols.
Kill them all!
Enemy archer.
More Mongols from the path up to the bridge.
I see them.
Is that it? Oh, there's one guy.
Let's rejoin the others.
Dude, I would just stay on this thing the whole entire time and just rain hell.
To terrorize the Mongols.
Whoa, God!
Your uncle was wrong.
I can't make him understand. We'll die if we don't change.
You're the only reason we've made it this far, and everyone knows it.
Oh
Still have a long
no.
way to go.
Am I gonna have to fucking betray our uncle father? Oh no. Oh no. Like, I don't... Destroy horrible war crimes of a killing device, but do so with honor. Right. Well, I mean, he had Uncle had a problem with that when we did it earlier. There was like a mission when we got Uncle back, and he didn't like that idea at all. He was like, oh, we're going to use their weapon of war. And it was like a bunch of dudes. And then he finally was like, all right, I guess. He's like, give them a taste of their own medicine, but... Oh, no. My sword, it slipped.
No, I heard that. Your Sakai broke. Sun is losing ground. More Mongols up there. Watch your back, motherfucker.
No mercy for the Mongols!
You're clear. Move forward. Reform.
Huh.
Push through. We must reach the bridge. Everyone to the bridge. Tsushima! Tsushima! Drive them back to the sea. Kill them all. Get into cover.
Ah! I gotta start like switching the stances. Jay, how are you doing, Jay? Welcome on back. How's it going?
Normals to the car. All that remains is to take the bridge, and then the keep beyond it.
Well, I want some of those arrows. Good, you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're about to beat Act 2, I think. Oh no.
We will fire on them from above. Yuna, we need your bow.
Right behind you!
Oh boy. But yeah, we're about to beat Act 2 and having a lot of fun. It's really, really good.
Look, the bridge. They're falling back. The Khan wouldn't give up like this. Something's wrong.
They're gonna blow up the bridge. I'm calling it. They're gonna blow up the bridge. Or are they gonna light it on fire? Oh no.
Open fire. Explosives. Need to hold this. Shoot them.
Shit.
Those poor souls.
We sent them to die. For nothing.
We must honor their sacrifice.
Gather our best soldiers. We will repair the bridge and attack at dawn.
No. We've lost too many. If you had listened to me...
Enough!
There is another way.
We will discuss it alone.
Yeah, he really just doesn't like the idea of like adapting and using. I get it. It's against the code of honor. Like, I get it. But like, dude, you just watched a bunch of elite soldiers sent from the Shogun. And you're still willing to do the same fucking thing again. Like, dude. What's that saying of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again? And this time it's like, oh god, like it's people's lives.
The Mongols are on the defensive. We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Their blood is on our hands. I can find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
Yeah, yeah.
An act of terror.
I am trying to save our people.
It's not an act of terror. It's not an act of terror.
If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing.
Father, uncle.
No. We're finished.
Father, uncle, how dare you? You slap your own son, how dare? No, not getting kinky. That was a father uncle slapping his almost sort of son nephew. That's not kinky. Kind of sad. Kind of sad, actually. I mean, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna run around and gather supplies like a good little goblin gremlin that I know. I'm joking with you back. Like, I don't seriously, didn't take it like super seriously. Those are heads. I realize now. I thought that was just, I don't know, decoration. Hey, CQC, how you doing, man? Welcome on back.
Focus.
Let's strengthen your bow.
Oh, we can strengthen bow. Do I strengthen bow? I could finish off that bow. Let's finish off that bow.
Tadayori Nagao would envy this bow.
And then all I need is supplies to finish off that bow. Level-wise. Let's run around and grab supplies. Seems like each one of your accidental innuendos summon a chatter. we got our usuals here. We you know. I know what our audience thinks. I'm in their heads. I'm in their bones. Oh, supplies. I wish these little bundles gave us more. Because it's like a real freaking grind, man. Oh, what's my mission? Hold on. Speak with Yuna. Yuna! Oh, Yuna! And in their balls. Yeah, well, I mean, that's only when we play Destiny, because that's what Destiny's, you know, all about. Just the balls.
They're patching the bridge on your uncle's orders.
Lord Shimura is determined to see his plan through, no matter how many lives it costs.
These people came here to fight. For you.
How much wolfsbane can you find in the next hour?
A few handfuls.
Talk to the others. Tell them to gather all you can carry.
I'm going to poison the Mongols.
I'll find a way into the castle and slip it into their drinks.
Oh, shit.
The Khan choke on his own blood.
Your uncle's going to find out.
I know.
Shit, dude.
Papa was making something for you. I wasn't sure you'd want it, but now, if something happens...
It won't.
He'd want you to have it.
What is it? No? Okay. All right. Cool mask. Cool mask. Oh, yeah. I love it. I was wondering when we're going to get that mask.
This is all the wolfsbane we found. Will it be enough?
I'll make sure it is.
Oh, do we have like the ghost armor? Enhance the tactics of the ghost and a good friend's final decision, and the mask and the headband. Is it leveled up? Because like my other shit is like leveled up, you know? It's not even leveled up. Why would I want to use this? I mean, it looks cool, I guess. The mask is cool, though. The mask is very, very cool. I was wondering when we were going to get this mask. Oh, I have to put on charms. Here we go. I got to put the charms on. And their balls. Got asked a weird question today. Adaptability aside, if you had to pick one of the planets in our system to move to, which would it be? Had to ponder that one. Saturn maybe. Got to wonder if the rings look sick from the surface. That's true. I mean, so like I could like basically live on any planet regardless of their current status. It's just like poof, and this planet is livable, and you can move there right now. Yeah, Saturn would definitely be on my list. Mercury would be too hot because, you know, even if it was livable, you'd be too close to the sun, and I don't do well with heat, so keep me away from that shit. Is it Neptune? That's a water planet. I think Neptune is gases. I forget which one of our planets have like a large majority of like, it's not water. It's like, is it Mercury? Hold on. I'm trying to think. All right. Definitely Saturn. Mercury's a no. Venus is the gas. That's what it is. I would say Venus. I would say Venus only because I know it's like storms and gases and stuff like that, but I don't know. It might be cool to have constant storms and everything. I don't know. Stagger enemies, landing a headshot, killing enemies, slowly recover when out of combat. That's a must on every single one of these. Increase supplies, predator highs, smoke bombs. Moderate amount of health. Yeah, let's do that one because I'm going to be stealthy. Ghost weapons deal more damage. Reduce damage. Let's do a resolve gain. Reduce enemy detection speed.
I can scout the Khan's forces.
Wait, can I go in here real quick and like, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Of course, I can't have this grossness. I need one of these cool skins. Kind of like that. That kind of goes with it. Dealers, how are you going to tell me this great musical history, then bring up Train? What's wrong with Train? Also, quick question: how many would betray Uncle Father's wishes here and do the same? Because I'd probably do this if I was in Jin's position. Ha. Ha. Hoo. Hi. Ha. 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 We are. Hi.
Better take out the guards quietly. Then I can scout from the top floor.
Aha. Inside. They be. How do I get upstairs? I never. There we go. Stairs. I don't know how accurate this is with like feudal Japan, if like most of their stairs were just like ladders like this. Dun, 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 dun. They're kissing up there. Gonna get them before they kiss. Gotta get them because they're gonna kiss, 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 kiss. They're kissing. All right.
That was clear. Now look for a way to poison all of them.
Stop them. If you're gonna kiss, kiss in public. Mic drop. Anyway, let's find out where they keep their stuff.
The garden path. Light defenses. Plenty of cover. A straw hat.
It's him.
Of course he's here. They're preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army drink the arag.
He
kill any survivors.
He drinks horse milk.
Fortified defenses. Explosives. My uncle's leading us into a massacre. Now to reach the arag without raising alarm. Better take the garden path.
Where's the garden path? This is the garden path? I forget where he said garden path. Can I jump over here? I probably shouldn't have done that, right? Oh, God. Something about slack lines? Oh, this is great. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Man, I don't think they know yet.
Now to reach their feast. Poison their drinks. Why do you come here?
Watching along, or I've played the game, get the whole uncle father thing. However, if people come in and have never heard that or played this game, are going to get the wrong impression. They'll have an incestual realization of the ghost. No, what? Who? Name one. Name one person. Don't hypothetical me. Name one. Ta-da! As the Game Grumps say, I'm gonna kiss your dad. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be using these lines on the top of their heads. Right? Yeah, see, I'm supposed to be like ninja. Wait, is there another line around here? It's so hard to see. Why have all the other dark areas in the game been like very easy to see, and then you get here and it's just like, nah, man. It's like impossible to see here. I'm gonna love that clip. What is it? Ta-da!
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison.
No! I was trying to prevent that. I got too kill hungry. I got the bloodlust. I got the bloodlust. Yeah, let's do the wind chime. It was an interesting take on the theme. Respect. What, the part about kissing dads or kissing each other? Yeah, it's like a secret lovers type scenario, you know? But it's like, embrace it. Embrace the love. Well, you see that if I do that. So like, do I kill you? How am I supposed to get in there and like poison the milk?
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison.
Here you, Yasambe. Hear you, Yasambe.
Okay.
Now to wait.
Me too. That ghost outfit is kind of cool, though. I'm kind of interested because the outfits do change as time goes on. So I kind of want to, like, as you upgrade them. So I'm kind of curious on, like, what his ghost outfit looks like. Oh, sir, let me help you. Oopsie! Dude, what's Jin's kill count up to right now? Right? Like seriously, what's his kill count up to right now, this second? That's like so many fucking dudes, man. Not fucking dudes, but so many dudes.
Jin! Where's the Khan? He rode north. Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head. Then come claim it.
I can't switch my gear yet.
No.
Oh shit.
I could have killed you earlier. Instead, I convinced the Khan to give you a chance. He murdered Taka, and you slaughtered my men. I've lost everything. Except you. We can defeat the Mongols together. After everything you've done! Tell the people I was your spy. Sent to gain the Khan's trust. They'll believe the ghost. Stop! You were my oldest friend, Ryuzo. Surrender. And answer for your crimes. For both our sakes.
He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it.
I can't.
Yep. I fucking knew it. Wait.
You should have surrendered. I won't die by your uncle's hand.
You won't stop me, Rizzo.
Poison. You broke your uncle's code. You left me no choice. I'll never forgive you.
Stigma Sabotage raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Stigma, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, we're in the middle of a boss fight.
Hold the line. This hammer shall not fall.
Oh, we did it! First try! Okay, real quick, because we're getting into some heavy plot, and I don't know how long it's going to be, and I'm sure, Stigma, you probably want to get off for the night and all that. Stigma and crew, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid. Thank you so much, Stigma and crew, for that raid. Stigma, how the heck are you doing? Welcome on in, the Stiggy crew. How's everything going? How's it hanging? Welcome on in, guys, gals, and pals. And guys, gals, and pals who were here before Stigma's raid, please go and drop Stigma some love. Go and check them out. Stigma, how was your stream? What did you get up to tonight? I had you open with a lurk, but you know, I was streaming too. But Goat Simulator 3. Oh, nice. How is it? Isn't that the newest one that just came out like very, very recently, if I'm not mistaken? Also, thank you for those who came along with Stigma's crew, who's chatting in chat. Raging Cajun, hi Raging, Mr. Styleson. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome on in. Incoming from Misfit Island. I love that. Hi, I'm doing well. How are you? We had chaos in Goat Simulator. Dude, Goat Simulator is literally just chaos. Literally just freaking chaos. But I'm doing good. I have a weird throat thing kind of going on right now. It's stinky. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. We are playing Ghost of Tsushima. This is like our 6th stream. And we are playing it for the first time on lethal difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty. And I think we just, after beating that guy, we're about to beat Act 2. And I know it's only a 3-act game, but this game is phenomenal. I will say this. I understand if anybody's got to go, if anybody was planning on this. Stigma, if you got to go, if you got to raid and run, I totally understand that as well. I love that little waddle emote. That's so cute. Is that a cat or is it a red panda? I can't tell from my Firebot. It's too tiny. But it's so fucking cute. I like how the little ears wiggle back and forth. It's so cute. But yeah, Stigma, if you gotta go, totally understand. If anybody in chat's gotta go because of spoilers or if they're planning on playing this, no worries. It's a red fox, even better. Stigma, there are whole ass missions in this game. I don't know if I can pull up the map. I can't. There are these little fox dens in this game. And if you follow them, they lead you to a shrine. And then occasionally, the fox will wait for you. You love, oh wait, so you've played this. Okay, so you know, I don't know if you know this or not, but sometimes after you're done at the fox den, the little fox will be nearby and you can go and you can pet him. And he does like a cute little like hop away. He's so fucking cute. I love the fox dens. Like at this point in the game, I don't even need them anymore. Like I get like a charm occasionally here and there because I have all the slots, but I do it just because I'm like, maybe I'll get the little chance to pet the little fox, you know? Oh my goodness, that is like your whole thing with red fox. Why did I think they were like red pandas? I've seen some of your emotes before, but I love them. Now that I'm seeing them all like this, they're so fucking cute. All my Fox emotes. I love it. I love it. I love it. We actually just got some new emotes ourselves. Not Foxes or anything, but I just got super hyped about it. Here are some of our latest emotes. We got this one, the Pog spin I made myself. We have Pepe is fun. I've been trying to get more animated emotes because I have like tons of static ones. We got the raid one. We got this one, which is new, which is the tired, the Pepe rave. Yeah, I got like a bunch of like the Pepe ones on top of it as well. But those are so cute though. I love the bongo one. I'm actually in the process of getting a bongo type emote soon. So yeah, those are fucking great. Your sister drew them? Oh my goodness, your sister is super, super talented. Please tell me that she does emote commissions. And also, I don't know if you noticed, because I just learned this today. If you look at the Pepe ones that I just shared, you can now actually credit artists. If the artist is on Twitch and everything, you can now add art attributions to individual emotes. It's so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. I had no idea today because I was uploading the tired one and the Pepe rave one, and then I was like, oh shit, I can attribute previous artists for some of these emotes and stuff. That's so fucking cool. I'm so glad that Twitch finally added that. So those are great. Cuteness aggression is real strong. It's like, it's so fluffy. Chris, you rated your own stream. I rated my own stream? What do you mean? Better than crossing the streams? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Oh, crossing. Wait, what is that? Ghostbusters reference? Are you referencing Ghostbusters? But that's awesome though. That's awesome. If she does make sure you do that, because I mean, you do what you want or anything, but I just love that now we can give artists credit for where credit is due. You know, I've been they give us, you have like the artist badges, but now you can like individually go in and be like, so and so did this, and it sucks if they're not on Twitch. I was gonna reach out to the new person today and be like, hey, so and so, I want to give you art attribution. What's your Twitch? So I can do that. Actually, I might actually they do get like a request and then they have to accept it or not. So maybe that might be the easiest way. I don't know. Both, and just good advice about number ones in privacy. That's true. That's true. You don't ever want to cross the streams, regardless of who you are. Referencing Ghostbusters or referencing a trip to the urinals or the toilet. The toilet is logical for all of us guys, gals, and pals. We all use the toilet at some point, you know. I personally prefer the toilet. It's nice. I can like check my emails and like, I don't know, look for coupons, or like someone sent me this funny TikTok. Also, it's like, who's gonna fucking question me if I go on like a pee-pee break, if I'm gonna be sitting on the toilet? Like, who cares, you know? It's comfy. You might as well be comfy. You were lurking in Stigma stream. Oh, yes. I was lurking in stream, so I get you, Dillers. I love this one because my nickname is Boo Boo. I get hurt too much. Aw, that one's so cute. Hold on, I have to like go over to from Firebot, because Firebot won't let me zoom into the emotes. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I get it. Boo Boo. I get it. Dude, same here. I'm just like fucking accident prone, man. I'm also now the king of like all the weird health issues and everything. So hashtag sitters club. I almost read that as sisters club. But yeah, no, Stigma, thank you again so much for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. Welcome on all of the Stiggy crew. I don't know if that's what Stigma calls you, but I'm just going to call you guys that because that's where my brain went. But quick introduction before we jump into this. My name is Chris. I go by Chrisxchad, Crad, that beer guy, that bald guy. I normally am not a VTuber, believe it or not. This is just something that I do when I am not feeling too great. That's a little Pepe chat. If you want to see me. Any day now? No? Okay. No? All right. Any day now? Hi. I don't know why that took so long. But this is me. Hi, I'm Chris. And I am a variety streamer, but I do niche down a little bit more. It's you can kind of catch us playing like action adventure games and FPS games. We do call ourselves the Beard Zone. It's just a place where we have a deep love and appreciation for beards. So if you got a beard, don't have a beard, appreciate beards, don't appreciate beards. We accept everybody here in the beard zone. And like I said, I'm a variety streamer. We usually play action adventure games and FPS games. I'm also a big fan of crowd control, Twitch integration type stuff and everything. Lately, our jam has been Ghost of Tsushima, especially on Mondays to start the week off and everything. Tuesdays, Tuesdays and Fridays, you can usually catch us doing like Destiny or something like co-op-y. And then Sundays is truly our like variety day where we can just do whatever the heck we want. Like this past Sunday, we did a sponsored stream for Stridon, and we also checked out Once Human because they had their final beta. So we're all over the place with games, but at the end of the day, it's all laughing at my expense, essentially. So you know, feel free to buckle up and have a good time and laugh at me if you're gonna laugh at anybody. So, but welcome on in, everybody. I appreciate it. How's everybody's day been? Please let me know in the chat how your Mondays have been. They're my misfits / chaos gremlins. I love that. As a fellow gremlin, I appreciate that, truly. I truly appreciate it. Don't look at the message I sent you until later. I sent you a reminder for something. Okay, thank you for the heads up on that. I hate that that's how my brain is. Oh, I guess that's another thing. I'm also super forgetful. So if you ever want me to hold me accountable for things, send me a Twitch whisper demanding that I do said thing. Otherwise, I'll probably forget. In all honesty. So if you want anything done around here, like, you know, like just, I don't know, send me a reminder. But then tell me not to look at the reminder, because then I'll look at the reminder and then the notification dot is gone. So can you send him the reminder of the reminder? Well, that's why I say, like, oh yeah, send me a message on Discord or whatever, because then I'll see the little red blip. But then like my ADHD brain's like, red dots, I gotta get rid of the red dot. You know, I gotta get rid of the red dots. So all right, I hate to jump back into this. There's gonna be a lot of dialogue. Quick recap. We're playing as Jin, who's a samurai. He gets his ass beat by the Khans who are invading his island. Basically, it's a story of revenge, liberating our uncle, trying to liberate our island, Tsushima, from the Mongols' invasion. We just had a falling out with our uncle, who's just sent a bunch of samurai to their death, and we said, hey, we can get this job done the stealthy way. He hates that idea, so we went and did it anyway, and we just beat our childhood friend / betrayer, Raizu. We just slapped his ass. So that is where you guys are jumping in here with the story. We just slapped Raizu's ass, the guy who betrayed us.
Jin. Please.
Goodbye, Yuzo.
I mean, we knew this was coming. We knew that was coming. Like, Jim wasn't gonna let that fucking slide. Yeah, send me a bunch of messages, but then my ADHD is gonna kick in even harder and want to just clear all of them. So. Donnybrook with our childhood pal. You could say, oh dear, that's more than a Donnybrook. That's death. I hate how sometimes Jin just looks like this like little kid, the way that he's like standing and posing.
The castle is yours. The Khan marches north. We can head him off.
You defied me.
I did what I had to. For them.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us.
By spreading fear and chaos.
We are at war.
Real quick, by the way, if you hear me referring to father uncle, that's father uncle. He is our father uncle. He's actually our uncle who is planning on adopting us, and he's the lord of Tsushima. And he does not like the idea that Jin is going around doing stealthy ninja things because it's dishonorable. So Do they chop off hands and heads for payment? Not that I can see. It's more of a, oh, you're coming and attacking me, so I chop off your head or your hands. Any other questions? Let me know.
You are acting like the enemy.
Yeah, he really doesn't like that we're like using these different tactics.
This is not our way. Your way can't save our people.
The Shogun will demand a head.
What?
But it does not have to be yours. I know she drove you to this.
What?
Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage. Tell them you are Jin Shimura, loyal servant.
What? What's that in front of her face? What is that?
My son.
I don't know what that was.
I am not your son.
Ooh, oh shit.
And you will be judged for it.
I don't understand why. Like, why?
Find the Khan.
Jin.
Futaka. Go.
What a dick. Why? Because you didn't get your way? Wah. Wah. I don't understand. Like, why would they want a head? Why? They defeated the Huns and reclaimed the castle. He's also a stick in the mud for all things cool, right? Yeah, what a lame father uncle. So lame. Well, wait, he's not a father. Now he's just uncle. Now he's just been downgraded, right? He threw away the paper that would have made him father uncle. So now he's just lame uncle? He's a lamuncle? Uncle father is typed to say computers. What happened to pencil and paper? I remember when we used punch cards.
Lord Shimura asked me to deliver Sake, a reward for helping retake his home.
I'm watching the prisoner.
He's not going anywhere. Wait too long.
It's Kenji. Kenji's our friend.
Then you deserve it, my lord.
Kenji, what are you doing?
What does it look like? Let's go.
If I run, I won't be able to unite our people against the Khan. I'll never regain my uncle's trust.
If you stay, he'll ship you to the Shogun for judgment. The orders just came through. The people need you, Lord Sakai. Yuna needs you.
Where is she?
Up north, tracking the Khan in the frozen wastes. She has your sword. She's waiting for the ghost.
Forgive me, Uncle. Find Masako, Norio, and Sensei Ishikawa. Get them to Omi village. Yuna and I will open the pass for you to join us.
She's waiting in Kin with your equipment at the sacred tree. Your horse is at the outer stables.
Damn.
Told me about a damaged fence near the gate. You can slip out that way. I'll distract the men outside, but I don't want to be here when they find out you're gone.
Thank you, Kenji.
Like the sake, my lords.
It's good enough to make me forget the smell. Rumor is somebody giving a speech outside the main keep. A damn ghost.
Is it safe?
I just don't understand as to why like they're so fucking against the idea of the ghost. Like he's just doing what he's gotta do.
How's this for an introduction then?
He's just doing what he's got to do, you know? I can respect that. Just a heads up, the whole father-uncle thing is... Yeah, it's a major critical plot point of today's stream. Father-uncle and then ex-father-uncle. Because he's not father-uncle anymore. Now he's more like an ex-father-uncle. Also, hi, Pierce. How are you? Welcome on back. Welcome to the father-uncle talk. Ooh, that was close. I'm telling you right now, if it wasn't Smooth Brain, I'd build a hand smacking device powered by AI and have it smack Chris's hand every time he has to clear notifications for important Discord messages. I mean, with today's technology, it could be a thing. Oh, it's like snow. Oh.
Sakai escaped! Search everywhere! Find him! Should we help search, my lord?
Fuck, no. I want to go back. 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 I want on the road.
You may have run north. You two, on your horses. The rest of you, man the gate. How did he get this?
He already proved that he has no honor. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Can I drop down, please?
Easy.
There he is, on the horse. Stop it.
No, you sons of bitches. They shot my horse. I'm gonna kill them. No, Kagai.
We have to reach Ken. Yuna's waiting for us.
Dude, that's gotta be chilly, man. Riding a horse in a winter wonderland, that's gotta be real fucking cold. I'm good. Got stuck watching another Metroid 2 remake thing. Stuck watching another Metroid 2 remake thing. Ooh, speaking of Metroid, possibility we might get Metroid Prime 4 tomorrow? Oh no, no, my horse, those sons of bitches. You get to pick his name in the beginning. They knew exactly what the fuck they were doing. No, guy, oh. No! Damn, be right back. Oh no.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
I mean, I don't know. That's a thing that's been in the works, and we could be getting an announcement tomorrow. It's not confirmed. They already said that they will not be announcing Switch 2 tomorrow. But everything will be current gen Switch. Act 3, yay! Oh no, that horse is dead. He died right in front of us.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
God damn it. Oh, he buried his horse, Jen. God damn it, man. Oh no! Loyal friend's grave? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, game. God damn it.
Mongols. They burned everything.
Jesus.
Still a chance Yuna's alive. Kenji said Yuna was at the sacred tree.
I'm assuming that that thing in the middle is the sacred tree. Dude, this part is so fucking pretty. Holy shit.
The storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
Nice. Wood. Shit. Well, I didn't know that was gonna be the final bit. It's son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. See, I thought I could just like... Are you fucking kidding me? I have an ability that I can roll from high up places. Possible with the upper inflection in Chris's voice was more of a question, possibly. Maybe? I don't know.
J Fuel.
What if I ask questions like this all the time? Pierce, due to some health stuff, I am trying to not have any G Fuel, and I do have the hydration stuff, but I finished drinking it, so I am just gonna have some water. So thank you for the water. Appreciate it. All right, this guy is just here and he's not moving. Or are you moving? You're not moving. All right, that's got to be the sacred tree. Question, is it illegal for a man in his 30s to drink a Capri Sun? Absolutely not. Absolutely not illegal at all. I don't know who put that idea in your head.
Boom, got him.
I don't know who put your idea in that idea. Oh no.
Yuna's not here.
Oh no, it's okay. It doesn't say anywhere, so that's why I'm just letting you know. That's all. Because that would require me to change the buy option and everything, so. But I'm honestly starting to think that this whole health thing that I got going on is not because of coffee or caffeine, so.
Blood. But no wounds.
But I hope that the fundraiser went well. Thank you, Saribot, for taking care of the bot.
More villagers.
It was definitely a stinky Twitch bot, so.
Stand by.
Smells like
Oh.
Target acquired.
Another one. Damn. Oh, fuck. Owie. Oh. Oh, fuck.
I can lose them in the storm.
There you go. I can't run.
Come on, you stupid horse.
Yuna? Is that you?
Wounds are overrated. They are.
I wasn't sure you'd wake up.
I thought I wouldn't. The Mongols used my own poison on me.
How did they get it?
I don't know. But they learned how to make it themselves.
They must have tested it on the people of Kin.
Oh, shit.
Before they burned the town, I saw families lying in pools of blood.
Jesus.
There's only one way to end this. Kill Khotun Khan.
He's taken his army to a stronghold on the coast, Port Izmi.
We'll need a staging camp somewhere close.
I'll see what I can find. Your equipment's in that chest. Meet me by the lookout tower when you're ready.
Hell yeah. So I have heard from a friend who has played this that Act 3 is significantly shorter than Acts 2 and 1.
Now to find Yuna.
I'm honestly curious on like how the story is gonna like wrap up, you know? Honestly, am interested in that. I do want to see how our ghost armor comes out when we get some upgrades on it, so I will be going and finding a guy to upgrade it. Is there a guy around here to upgrade it for us? Oh, we do not want to go there because that's where we'll die. Yippee, I got Pokemon. Way to go. Yeah, no, Seribot's great, but Dillers, remember, I mean, even though Seribot's catching these bot accounts, there's still plenty of opportunities for mods to do stuff and things, man. You'll get your stinky people who come in and just break the rules, being all so stinky. Guys, I can disrespect all of the doors now. There's no more supplies. No more doors in here to disrespect.
I think I found a better hideout. Climb up and look toward the mountain.
Oh, is it gonna be like a mountain base?
A hideout. Somewhere by the mountain. Jogoku's pagoda. Sheltered, defensible, and in striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
My Pepe
There's only one
PNG is making you crack up.
We can fix that.
Thank you. He's new-ish. I don't know if you popped in when we started using him. I only use him when I just don't feel like being on camera, and with all my health stuff, I don't feel like
What happened to your
being
mom?
on camera.
When I escaped, the castle guards fired on us. They killed Kogi.
I'm sorry. These will have to do for now.
Do I pick one? Oh, okay. Hi. Am I gonna give you a name? Also, by the way, I'm not touching anything on the controller except stick forward.
Are those people from Kin?
I don't know. The Mongols burned a lot of towns.
If they'd only pursued their army.
This is something that
Why did you surrender
all
to your
games
uncle?
need.
I couldn't let them take you. My uncle needed someone to blame.
And I was his first choice.
He was trying to protect me, and fulfill his duty to the Shogun. I surrendered so you could escape north and pick up the Khan's trail.
Shimura's a fool.
Horse to electric
He wanted me
boogaloo.
to be his son. I destroyed his dream.
By doing the right thing.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
Tell that to the people.
Horse 2, the rehorsening.
If we kill the Khan and drive the Mongols out, is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
I don't care.
need Lord Shimura's forgiveness.
You don't regret how things are?
Whatever happens, his forgiveness won't change who I am.
He thinks I corrupted you.
I made my own choices. Even knowing what they've cost me, I'd make them again. Even if the Shogun brands me as
Horse
a traitor.
3, I whipped, but will never nay. I hope we get to name this horse. Please name the fucking horse, Jin.
We're close to Jogoku Temple.
There's a fishing camp on the lake. We could scout the temple grounds from it.
Leave the horses here. We'll go in on foot.
Okay. Oh, the sounds. Wait, where? There she is.
The woods here are thick. Good cover.
For us and the Mongols.
The safest approach to the temple might be over open ground.
Or frozen lake.
Dude, this is so fucking pretty.
They have prisoners.
They'll freeze to death.
We'll free them. Clear the fishing village. Then
Why is he? Do you see that guy? He's just shouting at the prisoner.
To alert the temple of an attack.
Is that it? Okay. We're approaching. Harold! Hey, Harold. Welcome on back. Long time no see. How's everything been? Hypothetical question. What specifically happens if I use channel points to crash the stream? Well, hypothetically, if we are going by what the things say, possibly literally what the thing says, hypothetically. I want you to know. I was gonna get into like actual combat and everything. Oh fuck. I was gonna get into like a whole bunch of like content, like combat and stuff, and be like, "Ah, man, did you see that and this and this?" Where did he go? Where the fuck is he going? Please don't. No. It's a little. It looks real. It looks real. If anybody's ever been on a stream that started fucking up, that's how it looks. At least last time I checked or saw it. Believe it or not, that's all just effects, guys. That's the beauty of things you can do in OBS. It's kind of nutty. But there you go. Well, see, now we don't have to deal with hypotheticals. Now you know, hey, if I buy the crash the stream option, it's a very believable crash the stream. Oh my god. Oh, we even leave little footprints on the roof. Oh, that's fucking cool. Can I get in? I know some of these houses. Oh god, that's a lot of people. How you doing though, Harold? Hope everything's been good. Can I? What am I doing? I'm trying to. I have to rescue the hostages, right? That's another one down. Looks like he's got a headache. I do. Looks like you need a nap. Sir, I need you to chill. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear. I don't know why that's so funny. All right, watch this. Ready? God damn. I mean, samurais are cool, man, but like when you're this brutal of a killer and protector and everything, like you get the job done.
Please, I'm nobody.
They were working us to death.
You're free now.
That's everyone here.
The temple will have stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
Ah, yes. Let me gather at my rock.
They left explosives on the ice. We can use that against them. Archers watching the lake.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to us.
How?
Fire the signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice.
Oh.
Divide and conquer.
Dude, that's so smart. Ooh. Oh.
That will get their attention. Better get back to you.
Let's take them.
Ooh, won them. I'm gonna get you. Da 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 da.
We got the bastards.
Let's get to the pagoda.
Dude, that was a big explosion. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't even realize there were more barrels. Oh, man. Pagoda Temple.
Attack carefully.
That waterfall's frozen. We could climb it, go over the back wall.
There's a frozen fucking waterfall? What the fuck? Disrespect you, door. Sorry, I just have a thing against doors. Disrespect your surroundings and doors. ... Name that beat. I just realized how many channel points I have now. I'm regretting my decision. It's a very musical night. Quoting a lot of like songs and stuff. I like that even still in like a mission critical story, we could still just stand off, challenge everybody.
Just the warlord and his guards. Make him suffer, and they'll run.
Is that the warlord? That's the warlord. So wait, if we make him suffer. You know, I mean, like, Is that the warlord? Maybe I hit the wrong guy. Well, before we do that, let's just quickly gather our supplies. Okay. Hello, monk. Oh, wait. Hello, monk.
It's over. You're safe.
We thought we'd die as slaves.
They can't hurt you now.
No, 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 no. Wasn't like I had their music on or anything, and it was parody. Rule of thumb, it's parody. The rule of thumb number 1. Worried about copyright. Parody, 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 parody.
No Mongols. Solid walls. I think we'll be safe here. Hey,
No. Yeah, I mean,
Uncle
you know.
chose his path.
And I chose mine. Khotun studied Lord Shimura's tactics. He knows how to break an army of samurai. But he doesn't know how to defend against us.
We'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
What was that? Oh, it was... Okay.
I heard the poison eats you from the inside. Explains all the blood.
Your legend grows. We're growers, not showers. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, my God. Anyway, we did it. Charm of Hidden Blades. Two additional kunai. I kind of need that one.
Jin, over here.
Okay, well, before we do that, I need to. Is there a weaponsmith here? Is there a weaponsmith here at the place? Weapons this way. Or I mean armor smith. Did I just hear browers and not showers? I mean, you know. Oh, fuck. I can't disrespect these doors. Son of a bitch.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
Yes. Oh my God, yes.
Much better.
We get a cape. Oh, that's kind of cool.
You need more to make these improvements.
Okay, wait a minute. If I can find, I need 5 supplies. These places always have supplies. Oh my God, stop, please. There's got to be supplies around here. That's sticks. That's linen. Nope. 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 I can make this armor look even cooler. You're nope. Come on, there's got to be some.
All warriors stood against the living and the dead.
Oh, come on. Really? I kind of want to use this armor really, really bad.
Except for Lord Adachi's wife, Lady Masako.
So we're now officially into the final act of the game. I think there might be one more, but it might just be like that, like little like, and here's how it ends. You know, like that, like final.
Drink
bit
water,
of
you
the
handsome
story.
and possible dehydrated bitch. Chris beard is sip.
Thank you for the water, but I can also do this.
This will protect you.
Hell yeah! Hold on, we got to get a proper fashion show here. Hang on. That's better. Yeah, with the light. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's like proper like shinobi. Right? I like the little cloak. I just don't like how it's very hunchbacked. It's like for some reason the cloak technology or the cloak is like catching onto the sword and it doesn't want to touch the sword on his back, so it like it like poofs out. But either way, I mean, very, very cool outfit. Very, very, very cool outfit. And it's crazy because, like, look, guys, I have a whole new area to freaking explore. There's also still the DLC as well. And there's also still the co-op, which I think the co-op missions are, like, completely separate from the story. Any of those places that you see the legend storyteller, I think those are the co-op missions that you can do. And I've talked to Wookiee. I've mentioned to Wookiee that I would like to try. Oh my god, I'm exiled. Oh no, I'm locked out of all of this now? Oh my god, I didn't realize I was going to be locked out of these other areas. There were still like a ton of side quests that I wanted to do and everything. Oh man. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm mad at myself. I should have read up on it, but I was like, I wanted it to be a surprise. Damn it. Are these two? Let's do that. And that's like more chain assassin stuff. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate though, Dillers. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Well, I think on that note, guys, I know it's a little early, but my throat is bothering me. Not as much as it was before. It's just annoying, and it's one of those kind of annoying situations where it's so annoying that it like just you just want to go to sleep. Does that make sense? It's so annoying that I just want to go to sleep, you know? But I also want to go take a shower because maybe like the hot water and stuff might help. I'm gonna also like look and see if maybe there's like some fruits and stuff that I can try, because if it is GERD, you know, maybe there's something I can do, like some sort of thing that I can try. But I'm really hoping that I'm gonna probably reach out to the doctor sooner rather than later about this whole entire thing and just try to get the scope done, and I don't know. I might even reach out and be like, hey, can you just prescribe some GERD medication and let's see if that fixes it in the meantime before like we do the scope and everything. I'm like, I'm game for that. I mean, you gave me the medicine that made me not be able to digest foods properly. Can we try the medicine that you would give to a GERD patient and see if that helps? I don't know. He's gonna tell me let's just do the scope and everything. So, but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here, folks. So thank you everybody so much. I do apologize. It is way earlier than I normally end my streams, but again, I'm dealing with this like really weird medical thing that's been just kind of wrecking havoc on me. It's stressing me out. It's annoying. It feels awful. It is getting better, but it's a pain. It's a pain. So, but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. So thank you everybody so much for coming in, hanging out with us. I really do appreciate it. I honestly was going to end stream earlier, but then once I saw that we were getting to that area with the story and everything, I was just kind of like, you know what? Let's stick with what we're doing and everything. And you know what? Yeah, absolutely, Dills. I was going to say, if anybody had a recommendation of somebody for us to go and raid, but if you got someone in mind, abso-fucking-lutely. So guys, gals, and pals, please stay tuned. I am not going to leave you guys hanging. I was going to get there eventually. But Dillers here has found somebody for us to go and raid. And oh, they're also playing Ghost of Tsushima, and they're a VTuber. They're a PNG tuber, it seems. Not a PNG. They're a VTuber. Their model's way more cooler than Pepe Chad, let's be honest. So, but anyway, we're going to go ahead and raid. Their name is Takeda Tormenta. Looks like that they are a cat or fox VTuber. I love their avatar. Very cute. So we're gonna go ahead and raid them now. So I'm gonna go ahead and call this stream a big old success. So thank you so much. I'm gonna be honest. I honestly thought that Ghost of Tsushima was a thing we weren't vibing with, especially after last week. Last Monday, it seemed like it wasn't really getting everybody's attention, and I'm like, am I playing this really for my sake, or are we really vibing with it? But today's stream honestly felt a lot better. It felt a lot better, and it felt like we really were more enjoying it this time around. So, but yes, thank you, Dillers, for initiating that raid chant. Guys, gals, and pals, please go ahead and grab that raid chant that Dillers just summoned in the chat. Samurais in space, engage warp speed to Takeda Tormenta's dojo. So please copy that chant. If you want to throw any of our like raid emotes or anything like that in the chat, please go ahead and do so. Let's bring them some hype. They looks like that it's their first time playing it, so please bring the hype as we go and raid them, folks. Please do so. I'm gonna go ahead and initiate the raid here as I go ahead and do my outro stuff, but please grab that little raid chant in the chat. Samurais in space, please and thank you. Throw whatever else emotes you got if you want to have any raid emotes and stuff like that. Quick little things just in case you're new here or you don't come around here often. I do stream every Monday, Tuesday, Friday at 7 p.m. EST and on Sundays at 2 p.m. EST, which means as long as I'm feeling good, I will be live tomorrow. Tuesdays are usually like our co-op-y days, so you can usually catch us doing a lot of Destiny, so we will be doing some Destiny 2 tomorrow. Most likely do some of the seasonal stuff, finish off some of the story stuff, maybe attempt the new raid. I haven't talked to the gang in a few days, so who knows. Yeah, and then Sundays is our variety day. All weekday streams start at 7, weekend stream starts at 2. So but anyway, thank you again so much, everybody. I really do appreciate it. If you want to see more Ghost of Tsushima, well, I'll be doing more next Monday. Mondays have been Ghost of Tsushima Day, so please tune in next Monday if you want to see more. Thank you again, everybody, so much for all the love and support tonight. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully, I will see you guys all tomorrow for the Dastarnies. And if I don't, please take care. Have great days. Drink water. Be healthy. Don't be afraid to go see a doctor, like I am. And until next time, guys, gals, and pals. Peace out. Bye-bye.